All right, looks like we are live here, folks. Fantastic. Good times to be had for everyone, clearly, on this Monday afternoon. So, today gonna be working on these couple of kits that you see here. Hopefully, I can get through both of them, but we'll try and get through what we can. Definitely going to be working on this here BearGuy kit. It's ridiculous and silly. It's a it's pink. It's got 7-Eleven all over it. I think it's just fantastic. So that's going to be the main kit we're going to work on. If we get done with that and I still feel up to it, then we're going to work on this here 30 minutes missions kit that I ordered, along with the little sniper rifle that came with it. So that'll be fun times. For now, though, we're just going to set that off to the side until I'm ready to mess around with it. But we're going to start with this thing. Also, I'm going to be using these unpronounceable nippers that I just got. These DSP IAE 3.0 nippers. They've been getting a lot of good press, a lot of good reviews from folks. They are supposed to be comparable to the God Hands that I've been using for a while now. So we'll see how these things work out. They appear to have pretty good action in them, got a decent enough spring. They got a little stopper here so that they don't go back too far. Actually, an adjustable spacer down there so that you can actually see where that's going to stop. That is, there's a little tool that comes with it that you can use on this screw here to adjust that to make sure that you're not breaking anything by trying to get it to go too close together. And I may actually adjust that a little bit now that I'm here. Oh. So let's see if we can adjust that really quick. Just a little bit, just a hair. So that it is actually touching, because I don't believe it actually is. Come on. Well, that's supposed to turn, but it's not. So I guess we'll do it without adjusting that. All right, good job. Way to go. However you pronounce the name of this thing. Oh, 1 second. If you're talking, EK, I can't hear you at the moment. Although everything else should be coming in fine. So I don't know if that's on you or that's on me. Oh, and Orb's here too. Also not able to be heard. Let's see. Got nothing coming from Discord over here. Output cable, yeah. Let's see here. I'm gonna have to play around with my sound settings apparently. You guys still can't hear anything coming in there. Microphone seems to be working, so that's fantastic. That's disabled cable app. Why is that? Why am I not getting anything from this? I guess is the problem. All right. able to hear anything. Why are we being difficult today, Discord? That's a good question. What is going on?
Hello.
Oh,
Hello.
now I can hear you. I had to disconnect from Discord and back in.
Okay.
Falls,
Okay.
fails. Turn it
Yeah.
off and on again.
Clearly.
Yeah.
All right. Now I can hear you guys, and you're pumping through to the OBS. Fantastic. I didn't think I had screwed anything up. I was like, what the heck is going on?
As I was saying, the Nipper name is actually Latin.
Is it? How do you
Yeah,
pronounce it?
that's a good question. DSBI, I believe it's called. That's what Google Translate's telling me anyway.
I guess? Still,
Like that's the only way I can figure that out.
fair enough.
I don't know what it. Let me actually just find out what it means. Probably just means something like nippers.
Yes. The ancient translation of these nippers' names is nippers. Yes. We're all very, very sophisticated.
The word has no meaning in a foreign language, so to us it's just gibberish.
Pretty much.
No, I mean that's the actual definition. It has no definition.
Oh, fair enough. I can live with that. All right. Bear Guy, Dipper up in the chat, correcting me on the spelling of Bear Guy, not putting enough G's in there. All right.
Spelling's low right here.
Someone does that, you just type it with 2 Y's instead.
There you go. It's Bear Guy. All right. Let's see. I do love the color of this kit, though. I think it's just so ridiculously pink.
It reminds me of like a smoothie kind of color, you know?
It really, really is. Like, it's like if you're getting like strawberry milkshakes, like that's the color of this kit. Is
Oh,
strawberry
no,
milkshake.
you know what it is? It's like one of those platinum pink like Christmas tree ornaments that you would buy in like a 12-pack.
Possibly.
I just find it odd that
You got some spare Akai parts too.
Oh yeah, definitely got all the spare parts.
Although
I don't know if
know
they're.
if you can, yeah, I don't know if you can make an Akai from it now that I think about it.
I don't think so because I think it's missing some of the head parts, but I think you can build everything else. Like the only thing that's different between this and a regular Akai is the backpack and the head.
Yeah.
But I don't
Then it
think
has that
all the
weird
head parts
tail
are
on the back
included.
too.
Well,
I think yeah, this is the one that has a tail, right?
Yep.
Okay.
But I don't. I don't think you can make a full-on Akai out of it because I do believe it is missing.
I think you can make a shell of its head, which then you can just go crossbone dust with that thing and slap it on something else and make some weird suit.
That's probably true, but we're not going to do that because that sounds like effort for something that I don't really care that much about. All right.
Yeah, fair enough.
The 7-Eleven Akai shield.
Huh. All right, let's get all of these things out of the way because I don't need all of them. Pretty sure I'm not going to need most of them, to be fair. Need very few of them at the very least.
So, Ambassador is working on that. Corey, what are you working on? What are you working on?
I'm
Building
not building
something?
anything at the moment.
Ah, okay.
Soon I will probably end up starting the Master Grade Turn A.
That's a good idea. I've heard that's a good build.
Got like a week off from my usual college stuff. and I thought, hey, this might be the perfect time. I'll build this Senanju bust, but my laptop just decided to die on me.
Oof.
So I'm redoing everything, like the fresh version of Windows, all applications, preferences, all that shenanigans.
I
Oof.
mean, it's a good time for it to die right before Black Friday, you know?
So it's like oddly specific. Oh, it's dying right around the time where the warranty is about to expire. How
Ah,
convenient. Like this
wait, it
motherfucker.
hasn't expired yet. Go cash it in.
No, I just fixed it myself because I don't trust some rando idiot to deal with this.
Probably for the best. All right.
No,
So,
they'll do the shitty thing of, oh, we'll take care of it and charge me $50 to do a scan, where else I can actually tell them what's wrong with it, but they'll still charge me for it. Then they will have it deposited for about a week or so,
right.
just to have it wiped and then sent back to me. In which case, I'll have to do half the work myself anyway.
All right. So the question that's going to come up with this thing is, did they give me a decal sheet showing where all the 7-Eleven colored decals go on it?
I mean, if nothing else, you got the box art.
That is very true.
Yeah, decals are more. It's a decal guide, not a rule. You can place them
There
anywhere.
it is. Well, yeah, but I mean, there's a couple of them like these ones on the shoulders that are
Hmm.
supposed to make the shoulders pink as opposed to just straight red. And
Hmm.
then, that's pretty much it. Although there is this sticker here that they just don't have a place for. So that's fantastic. But I think it's saying that you could put it on the backpack either as the circular one or as the stripe one. Also, it's kind of unfortunate that this one here that goes on the chest is like a full, like, cover the entire chest kind of sticker as opposed to, like, the chest
Oh.
just
Yeah,
being molded in
that's
that piece. But
that's
whatever.
actually reference to, I believe, their uniforms at the time that came out, where it was like a polo shirt with one part of the chest actually a different color than the rest.
I get
I
that.
would
It's
think
just a
that they
shame
did
that
it
it's
for
a
variants.
sticker, is what I'm getting at.
I think they
Yeah,
did it because variants or something. Because just turn it into a sticker that way you don't have to worry about it.
Yeah.
yeah, can't expect Bandai to remold everything, you know.
No, I get that. It's just, it is what it is. Not a big deal.
Looking through your thumbnails right now, and the more runners a kit needs, the darker the thumbnail is, just from shadows.
Uh, it's generally how that goes. All right.
It's just funny looking.
So this is going to also be a semi-review of the nippers as I work with them and see how they stand up to the God Hands, which is what I normally use. Off the bat, they're pretty comparable. I don't think they're quite as sharp as the God Hands, just from first couple of cuts.
Hmm.
But they're still really nice. Like, they're way better than just about any other nipper I've ever used except for the God Hands. But I am, like, the God Hands I've been using for like 5 years, so it might just be a matter of, like, I'm used to that specific set of them.
Good name.
5-year-old God Hand nippers, are those still holding up?
Oh, God, yeah. There's literally nothing wrong with them.
Yeah, neighbors
Jeez,
don't.
I thought you would have had to
Yeah.
like sharpen them or something by now.
No, man, these things are, God Hands are worth it. Like, yeah, they're expensive,
Mm.
but totally worth every penny.
One day, the thought crossed my mind about getting a pair, and I looked online. I saw a pair going for $80. There was no way I was touching that.
Yeah, 80's a bit much.
I've used them, and I can tell you that it's worth the investment. Like I have actually been trying to save up for that myself.
If you can grab them for about 50, which is what they usually go to when they actually hit a storefront, grab them
Mhm.
for that, and they're literally worth every single penny of that.
What is this?
Ooh,
The God Hand nippers.
Oh yeah. So I guess Z didn't want the bear guy.
He wanted it, but he figured he'd get one on his own eventually.
Yeah, it's not like a typical fine. They keep reprinting these.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they do end up being a little bit expensive. Like, this thing was $40 to get.
Hmm.
Wait, who just joined?
it's
Nobody.
getting busy in here now.
Was it Z? Because speak of the devil, if it was.
Yeah, it was.
Hell yeah.
I'm honestly kind of offended I didn't get pinged for the 7-Eleven bear guy.
I thought about it, but I don't like pinging people.
Oh, that was quite the snort.
I don't like pinging people, but now you know, and you can watch it get built and be all creamy pink.
At first, I thought you were gonna say and be all jealous, and I was like, "Damn, ambassador, how rude."
I mean, I offered it to him, and he passed on it. So
Yeah, I told him he's good to build it.
Yeah, I know you're gonna buy it. You're gonna probably buy one yourself. We were just talking about it.
Honestly, I think it'd be better just to have more 7-Eleven bear guys around in the community. So,
agreed.
you know, I'm chill with it.
Wonder when my Momokoku
I
gets here.
just can't get into the Act Guy's look, to be honest.
How dare you?
I mean, I got like a petite
Guy.
bear guy, but
Act guy is god.
I'm gonna be completely honest. I can't get behind it either, but I'm like legally bound to love it, just because, you know.
I kind of like it. So Thunderbolt does it better though. Thunderbolt does it far better.
no, yeah, I've got to admit, I like the Act Guy's head in Thunderbolt. That was a really cool version of it.
Well, I kind of like the more like specific, like how specific they are to each member.
All right.
Everyone
The
of
lore
them
won't typically make me
had a
ignore the
role.
design.
Yeah, everyone had a specific role to play in that, so it would make sense.
Why does Orb sound like he's underwater?
Do I?
That's
I
not
mean,
bad.
kinda.
Oh,
Well,
Orb's
now
here.
that
I
now
couldn't
that
even
I've
hear
turned
him.
now that I've turned
Very
him
good.
up, it's better.
I'm not sure. It could be my current hardware. I'm just going through and reinstalling everything. So it could be just a missing bio.
Yeah, it
Either
could
way,
be screwdrivers too.
Yeah.
I have no clue. It's like a bajillion things I have to reinstall.
Y'all ever tried to pose a 1/100 no grade wing kit?
Oh
They
yeah, all
are-
the time. I have that like 5 times on my shelf. I'm kidding, I don't have it.
They are awful.
Ow.
Hmm. But why would you?
I got
close
the
those?
the Eltron from Pro in my package
Actually,
today.
I think I have
And
the Heavy Arms Endless Warts Master Grade, but I wasn't the one who built it. I bought it secondhand.
Oh,
Yeah, but
that
he's
reminds
talking
me.
Yeah, I think
specifically
Pro-
about the no grades, and the
This
no
was built, like,
grades
20 years
are.
ago.
Okay. I didn't know there were no grades.
Yeah,
Yep.
most of the times with the no grade, it's like a display only thing. You
Yeah.
may get a stand, so you know, pose it on that, do like a flying pose. That's
No
the
grades.
benefit I thought of
No
it.
grades are so weird because they're so close to being just master grades, but it's like Bandai didn't want to go the entire way with it.
I don't know.
No grades are a weird bunch. That's all that I'll say.
It varies from kit to kit. Like the no grade 1/100 Grimgird from IBO, it's almost a perfect kit for me. It's like I don't really need a master grade of it. This is just right.
Most of the no grade IBOs are pretty damn good because like their gimmick is to have an inner frame. I
Well-
think like the only problem would be color accuracy in them.
The way I
Grimgird
see
wasn't even that.
the way I see
Yeah.
IBO Gundams is you were buying the frame is the Gundam and the armor is just add-on stuff. So of
Yeah.
course the frame has to be good because that is the Gundam. You know?
But with Grimgird, it wasn't even that. It was like a very different experience. No stickers necessary. The only complaint I had
by
was
that logic,
the
Bandai
arm-
sold
hand.
the high grade
Mhm.
Gundam frame Gundam so many fucking times.
Yeah,
I mean, they did.
1/100.
It's so easy for them. They can just like all they have to do is kind of like is just add on new armor, maybe redesign a connection or two. Like
Yeah,
I feel like if they tried, they could really profit off the new Barbados frame.
When
For the
when
master
Bandai
grade.
makes a frame for potentially anything, a lot of options open up for them. Because they can reuse that frame to hell and back. For
I
example,
mean, yeah, it's literally Kyrios and Dynamis. Like the moment people opened up the Dynamis and saw that the runners said Gundam frame, they knew that more was gonna come. 'Cause it's
well, Bandai,
Never did
you
anything
can't
with
trust
Grimgird
what's on
frame.
the runners of Bandai kits because sometimes it happens, or actually most of the time it happens, but then there are those weird ones that just don't happen at all.
wait, shoot. Is that a metallic red?
No,
Nah, it looks just normal injected.
It's not.
I don't know why it like has a sheen.
Yeah, I think that's just the light catching it in a really good way.
Yeah,
Probably.
It
It looks like-
he's got
definitely
good
not
lighting.
metallic.
Shoot, I forget. What does it look like? It looks like velvet cake. That's what it looks like. Probably because it's supposed to.
This is gonna sound like a stupid comparison, but it looks like dried up cherry filling.
Is this supposed to?
Oddly specific.
Herb, do you know the origin behind the 7-Eleven design?
Isn't it because just like 7-Eleven?
You,
No,
you're
I
making
don't.
The boomer sad. Hope.
Give me the origin, my child.
The 7-Eleven design is fucking.
We shall never know the answer, apparently.
Dramatic
the answer. I'm never allowed to know the answer now.
Ambassador, right
Okay.
now it doesn't look like you're making a Gundam. It looks like you're making it like a Digimon Armor Evolution egg or something.
Holy shit! No, it looks more like an armadillo with like the armor with like the crests or the lines.
Yeah, no, that is something I noticed about the Akai. Having those weird ribs across its chest and stuff, it looks like some kind of armadillo.
I think that's the point. Pretty certain
no,
that's
and-
actually the point.
Last time I checked,
It doesn't make
armadillos were not
sense
aquatic.
for an amphibious unit, though.
Well, I mean, no. Well, it could just be like there could be vents on them, so it could also be that.
I've never
We can
seen
just-
anything
we
with
can-
vents there.
Well,
That
you
would be
know,
pretty cool if they opened up, though.
Yeah, that would be cool. Well, I mean, wait, doesn't just like the entire chest open up?
Does it?
Yeah, no. If you look at the master grade,
Because I know a little door on its chest opens up for the cockpit.
I know a little
Yep.
door on the. I know a little door on the chest opens up, but like, yeah, no, you can open up the entire front of the chest. Yeah, look. Yeah,
Oh. Huh.
I think that did happen in 0079 because it's like for both pilots to get out.
Couldn't they just go one by one out the door?
I don't know. Also, Thunderbolt Akai really makes those ribs look cool.
No, okay. I
Holy
forgot about
fuck.
the rest of the design. That does look pretty nice.
Yeah.
I like that paint scheme on that guy. That's
That
nice.
oh the black I don't really like it. I don't black
The
and
black,
white
white,
seems
red.
like very unoriginal colors. Like it
Hey.
looks good, but it's unoriginal, you know. It's so easy to just do black and white.
Not particularly. The color placement can really screw it up if you go with it.
Yeah, well there is that.
You
That's
gotta put
fair.
you gotta put some thought into it, you know.
That is fair, but I mean it's still like just two very simple colors.
Hmm.
That's like my only gripe with it.
Isn't your message just light blue and white?
Did Dipper really come in here just to correct the spelling of bear guy?
Pretty much.
Yep.
Wait,
I
oh
mean,
it's
I don't
Dipper in there? Oh fuck yeah, Dipper is in here.
My man.
My man. Dude,
Correctly spelling the
50%
BearGuy.
Dipper's just a bot. Dipper's just a bot with an Dipper's just an artificial intelligence.
Yeah, Dipper is a very fuck, what's the word? English is not coming out of my brain very well today.
Clearly.
That's fine.
High level.
Yo no speaking less.
I really wish I knew a second language so I could just switch to it right now, but I can't do that. So, the joke's ruined.
Just like
Imagine
speaking
not
gibberish.
having it.
No, Z, speaking
What
gibberish, and there's a 50% chance you're gonna say a Yiddish word.
Honestly, yeah.
Je ne parle
I mean, there is
pas-
the fact that
So
gay
50%
coffin omen
chance
yum
it's
means go
Yiddish
take a shit
and
in the
50%
ocean.
chance-
Okay.
50% it's Yiddish and 50% it's Chinese.
Je ne parle pas de français.
That's French, you dummy.
Yes.
But
that
I
was the
still
point.
accept you, Ambassador.
That's fine. French
I
is a
still
good
accept
language.
you, even though you can't confuse your languages, you old man.
It's not confusing. I meant to speak in French.
Are you sure about that?
Hey.
Hey, wait, I can speak in Roman. Biggest dickus.
Hey, ego, what
No.
kind of senor?
That's Greek.
Oh shit, it is. I forget that the Romans speak Greek.
The only other languages I know are like bits and pieces from honestly
Roman spoke
fake Grand
Latin.
Order.
Most of the languages.
I know like a little bit of Hebrew and a little bit of Spanish. Speaking of that, I do have a Spanish quiz tomorrow. Hell yeah. So
Epic.
I'm gonna need to memorize some shit.
So, Ambassador, you couldn't find a 7-Eleven variant of the line art.
I could not.
That's real unfortunate.
A little bit, but I'll live. All right. There. Bear guy tail
I feel
in
like I need
place.
to.
I
it
do
has a
not
tail?
understand. It has a tail.
Yeah, it's got a little got a
Oh,
little
it just
teddy
clips
bear
onto
tail.
where the
Oh,
action
no.
base stand would go.
Yeah, pretty
Interesting.
much.
Yeah, the little...
Well, actually, no, that's not entirely true. There are specific pegs for it, and then you still have the action base cover piece that comes off, but they did actually mold specific pegs for it. But there's, on the actual guy, there's another piece that goes across there that then covers this part up.
Oh, okay.
Very cool.
Yeah, it's just
Very
all on
nice.
its butt.
Odd.
Yeah, so they just remolded the part that normally covers that up so that it's got this, we'll call it a teddy bear tail.
Well, that is what it's
Bears
supposed to
do
be.
not have that type of tail. Trust me,
Said-
I've seen one.
Have you
said it's
seen
a
a blow
teddy bear
dried
tail.
bear?
A what?
A blow dried bear.
You should have said, "Have you seen a crimson bear?" That would have just
No.
made it 10 times better.
No, if you just go on Google or search something like a blow dried cow or blow dried bear, and it's pretty funny.
I guess.
Blow-dried Pomeranian. That's a classic.
Oh man, I did not realize this. This is fantastic, guys. The backpack actually has missiles in it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
Bear guy
great.
has some. Who the
Somewhat
fuck is getting Discord pinged?
What?
Someone
That
is
sounds
getting
like personal
pinged
problem.
like
That's-
24/7, and it is
That's-
so annoying.
It's me because people keep posting in Crow's server.
It's
No one
almost
is
like it's
posting
active.
in Crow's server.
No, they are.
I have no
Nah, Crow's
notifications
server's
from. Yeah, I have gotten nothing from Crow's server.
You got muted.
His reaction.
Poggers.
His reaction.
God,
is
if
that
only.
is probably
I'm
reaction.
surprised. I'm
Nothing, but
surprised.
surprised
No one.
yeah.
Dude. I am so surprised nobody muted me when I said, "Ambassador China, welcome back. I still accept you, Kia."
You think no one muted you? Really?
I didn't get muted.
You didn't
I was
get
still on.
you didn't get
Maybe
server
you
muted.
don't- I was gonna
Oh.
say because I might be one of those people.
I forget. I forget that Z once blocked me and then sent something where it's like 2 messages have been blocked and it's like, I won't be convinced, or something along those lines. I forgot.
I
what
don't
that
even
meant.
remember the context. I pull out that bit so much.
I think I was
watch.
just saying something horny, and then DJ and I got into an argument about it because that's just DJ.
That sounds like
His entire character
US is-
arc is saying
Why
no
the fuck
horny
am I
to me.
doing that?
Says
What?
the guy who constantly keeps saying 2 words repeatedly.
Words.
Anyway, Ambassador, the fact that you didn't know about the missiles, that means you haven't watched Beginning G, have you?
I have not.
How dare you?
You honestly,
Okay,
not,
who has?
don't compare it to
Build
Ghost Fighters.
Fighters.
Don't compare it to Try. Just consider
Too
it as
late, I
its own
already
thing,
did.
and it'll be enjoyable.
I mean, I've never seen Build Fighters or Try, so
Think about
that would
it,
be
Eddie.
very hard for me to compare them.
Oh, you're kind of missing out, man.
No,
I will never watch Build Fighters ever.
Fighters is one of the best Gundam series.
I tried watching it. I hated it. Or was the other one?
Weird.
I can't remember. It was the one where it's like the fucking prince, the guy in red.
What?
I do not remember. It's
Prince?
Gasfall?
no, wasn't there like there was? I know there was
The first
one where.
The first one has the red-haired guy who shows up with a different world, and then
Oh yeah,
violence.
him.
Like, he's talking about
Yeah.
that idiot.
Yeah.
Oh, Gunbine?
Mm, no, not that. Build fighters.
Oh.
Well, that, okay. I just keep forgetting he's a prince for some reason.
Yeah, because
Oh, yeah, he is
none of
reversing.
that played into anything. He's just like, oh yeah, he's a prince. Good
Yeah.
luck.
Why did they do that? They were trying to make it like realistic, but
No,
but
they
I
were
guess
just- They were just trying to push the he came from another
Models.
world fact.
Ah, fuck.
It's like, just in case you don't believe him, guess what? his ward is this different that a kid could be a prince.
It's just isekai fan bait.
This math problem is confusing the fuck out of me.
No, Build Fighters was an isekai. Try was technically an isekai. Divers,
Divers
Re-Rise
really isn't.
definitely.
Re-Rise is kind of there, yeah.
Yeah, Re-Rise is definitely isekai, and they also retconned it, so Divers was technically an isekai for Sarah.
Wait, so even normal divers isn't even like an isekai by, say, Wolfbury?
It became an
standards?
isekai via retcon.
If we're going off of
Like, it was just
technicality, then all of
VRMO shit,
Gundam was an isekai.
Yeah.
I'm just talking like it was full dive VRMMO. Like they weren't trapped, but still.
No, isekai you don't have to be trapped. It's just that you went to another ward, a tangible one, not just a VR one.
I guess I just haven't watched enough of divers because I thought it was.
Yeah,
I mean,
no,
Divers
Divers
is
was.
Divers
It
is
was not
just
great.
basically like, oh look, here's this VR world that we're in, kind of thing.
It's basically SAO, but with Gundam.
I wouldn't classify it as an isekai personally, because everybody
No, I think
there
I
knows that they're
personally
there.
better.
Yeah, and they didn't go to a different ward. They just played a game.
Yeah.
But it was retconned into being an isekai for Sarah. She was reincarnated into another ward. So,
Wait, so by that logic, is Bofuri not an isekai?
who?
The fucking shield lolly thing that aired a couple seasons ago.
Oh.
No, that was a
Shield
video game.
Hero?
That was a video game.
You're not.
Oh, wait, no. Okay. The one with the black-haired girl who had the giant shield, that was a video game. Shield Hero was just fantasy. Shield Lolly? I don't know anything about that.
Yeah, you're not.
No,
like,
you are talking.
Wait,
No,
wasn't
the
it? Wasn't it?
black-haired
Are you
girl
talking
with
about like the
big
raccoon
one.
girl?
No,
Raccoon Girl is
that
shield
one.
killer. I'm talking about the black hair girl with the big shield.
No, she wasn't
Oh.
so much a lolly. She was grown up. No, it was just a
Was
video
she?
game.
I thought she was like early high school or something.
That
Oh.
doesn't mean lolly, but okay, whatever.
Wally's like fucking middle school or something.
Lolly
Teenager.
is anything
Yeah.
underage.
I mean, there is that.
I mean, that's literally what it is. Like, if you're below the age of legal consent, like that was the entire point of the book, is that it was a grown man falling in love with an underage girl.
Oh, I didn't know that was an origin thing. Okay.
Yeah. Yes, it's a old book called Lolita.
It bothers me that you know about this.
Oh, yes, I know
It
about
should.
that.
Dude, the book is actually like pretty like significant literarily. Like it is.
Really?
Yes, it is.
It's
It is
like
a
one of the
considered a
classic.
classic literature pieces because it's about the torment that this old guy goes through being in love with his adopted niece or some crap, and it's really fucking creepy.
That is creepy.
Yeah, it's like one of those classic controversial pieces of literature.
Don't know if
Yeah.
you blame me if I'm gonna say I want to stay away from that, but
I mean, go for it.
Someone
But
should.
it is a piece of classic literature. But that's where the term Lolita as a thing comes from. That's the name of the
stream
book.
is getting weird.
This stream is just.
Alrighty.
Master's
Right
just
now.
building a bear guy while we're talking about the literature definition of Wally. Or something around those.
Yes, that is indeed what is.
I mean, one technically did make the bear guy, so
Oh
Yeah.
Jesus fuck! Don't.
Wait, this
no.
Bear Guy or Bear Guy 3?
this bear guy was made by a girl in school or something like that for a
Yeah.
video game.
But then, dude, just about everybody in Build Fighters is in school.
Some more than others, like every main character in Divers were literally younger than everyone else in the build series.
Alrighty.
No, yeah.
One last step. Who just burped?
Ooh, that was loud.
What was that?
Don't worry about it.
I'm
Okay,
worrying about it now.
we're all worrying about it. Someone
And I
is
am the only
insured.
one who would know what it is. Mwahaha.
EK is about to get abducted.
If only.
It's okay, sure.
Just accept the child's ramblings.
I have nothing else to add to this conversation.
Fair enough.
Honestly, if anyone actually accepts what I say, then something's wrong with them.
That is very true. We're not going to disagree with you on that.
Thank you. This one. What was that?
What was what?
I heard moaning.
That was you.
Herb,
Yeah,
we're
that was
looking
coming
at porn,
from
I
your
guess.
mic, man.
Herb.
I'm the one doing math homework, so
Doesn't sound like you're doing math homework, man.
I would stream my screen, but it has my name on it, so
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Alright, so I need GG and C for PC. Yay!
yay!
It's crazy having an X-Acto knife that actually cuts things properly again.
My X-Acto knife. Okay, when I was taking apart my master, I did the big dumb, and I put in those cylinders on the arms, and I couldn't get them out. So I basically just used my X-Acto knife as a drill to get in under, and it somehow like went through it, and like it made a perfect circle in like a couple seconds. I was like, what?
Yes, that is how. Yes, you essentially use it as a one-sided drill.
Yes.
Yes, I would imagine. I haven't looked closely at the geometry of it, but I'd imagine they work pretty good.
Yeah,
as
they would.
those.
Well, it would be good. I'm pretty sure. Well, actually, yeah. If you look at a drill bit to make a what are they called? What's it called again? When you make a like a kind of triangle to fit the screws in nice and flat. What is that called?
Chamfer?
A chamfer. I mean, yeah. If you think about it, I think there are some chamfer bits that like would look somewhat like an X-Acto knife. Where like there's one side that's kind of empty and the other side's an actual like just solid metal. I think also the same principle could apply with a lathe. Because I saw something on Tested about it, about how he made a tool.
I'm in my mind. I'm picturing a countersink. And it looks nothing.
It's a
like
countersink. That's what it is. A countersink. Okay, that's like the tool I was talking about. Countersink. Ugh, I'm dumb.
Why would you be countersinking? Never mind. Not even.
Well,
not
no,
even
I mean
gonna
like
get into
Fuck.
that. Did you hurt yourself?
No. I'm just.
Yes.
My math answer doesn't work, but you know what? This isn't for a grade. This is for completion, so I just couldn't care. Sink. Sink one note. Fucking sink.
You should still strive to do your best and get the right answer.
I will. But not now. I need to take care of all my USBs. Jesus fucking Christ, this is disgusting. Ugh.
There we go.
The Ramblings of a Child, Act 1, Story 1.
Wow, you're currently number 2 on the Bear Guy tag.
What?
Really?
Yeah.
Wait.
Makes progress.
Killing
I
it.
want to
Second
see
to,
this.
that like
Metrics.
6-year-old.
No, he is. No, he's number 1 right now.
Oh, for me, the 6-year-old Javi review is higher up.
Oh, for me, it's in second place. No, let me test something.
Killing it.
I'm gonna dislike the video.
Whoa.
And
Whoa.
then check.
No.
No.
Oh yeah, no, it's still first.
Don't dislike my videos.
No,
My
no,
videos
I
are
don't.
perfect.
No, I don't mean dislike. I meant remove my light.
Oh.
Isn't that? Never mind.
When I said hit smash like and subscribe, I didn't mean hit the smash the unlike button. I know they're similar, but let's not get confused and crazy here, folks.
Alrighty, it's
Smash
time
your
to buy a
like.
new monitor.
All right.
Guys, I broke my monitor. I smashed the subscribe button too hard.
You sound like Ben Shapiro.
Hypothetically speaking, if I were to hit my monitor because I wanted to smash that subscribe button for Logan Paul, would I be a simp?
Why do you?
Why do you
Oh,
say
man, I
these
don't
things?
know.
Why do you say these
Sounds
things?
nice.
Why do you make us want to-
Hypothetically speaking, if I wanted to make a character for myself, am I not allowed to like Ben Shapiro and say that he is a simp and wants pics of AOC's feet?
Man,
I'm having a strong urge to leave the stream and do something else.
Just mute
Yeah, just-
Herb, honestly.
calm
Just
down,
mute
man.
me.
Just
Oh my
calm
fucking
down.
god! I have so much. Oh wait, I can change this. Poggers.
Just relax, kid. It'll be fine. There's no reason to get all worked up.
So
Please
about
take
converges,
distance.
was there like a soft reboot that happened with those? Because I got one of the older Zagat converges, and it's like a completely different mold and a different style, different proportions to the newer one.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
And it like goes together differently, and
I think they
Just all
made
around
them a little
worse,
bit
really.
more. I think they made them a little bit more complex. Because the original converges were all very, very simple. So
I've got I think I've got a converge of the double Zeta, the RX-78 Origin, and Gun Tank.
Wait a second. Am I thinking of convergence on the right subject? Dumb.
the newer one is simpler for the Zagat.
No, I'm thinking about the right things.
The old one actually has like a runner for the claws, and you have to put all those on separately.
No, that's all right. I got the RX-78 Origin one because I wanted the Gun Tank early type, and I didn't end up getting it from the blind box.
Yo, anybody gonna get the Exceed model SD Zagok?
Nah.
I
Look at this.
I will eventually.
Dude, look at this fucker. He is getting all the
I
babes.
will eventually.
This dude is getting all the babes. You can just not compete. You can't compete with him.
No,
I'm pretty sure my crystal clear at guy can probably compete with him.
I need some sauce on that.
I'm just gonna go through my pictures and I'll find him in the background eventually.
Hey, wait, Z, can you count off your shit? Can you just count how many Zagoks you have, or aquatic MS in general?
Yes, he has them all.
I'm just gonna count the ones that are on my desk right now because I don't want to go digging through.
I'll just try to remember and then do that. Remember.
God, why do I have so many bookmarks?
I remember. I don't know when it happened, but didn't Crow like in his video say like he doesn't like standing displays, and then someone pointed out a picture of the Exian display that was like really zoomed in.
That was EK, yes.
Yeah, all of my Gunpla are just in standing poses because I don't have the
I
room
was
to
just
put them
giving
in
him trouble
any
for
action
fun.
poses.
Yeah,
13,
they're
by
fine.
the way,
13.
of which
Just like-
11 are Zagat.
That sounds
Holy
like rookie numbers. I have like 5 new Gundams. I'm like half already there.
Why do you guys
the
have so
high- if
many
the-
of the same thing?
I don't know.
Cause
I mean, okay, if High New technically counts as a new Gundam, then I have 3.
No. I mean the worker.
I
You
have
have
one of every
5
4 Gundam armor. So.
Verkaz.
Yeah, technically 2 of them aren't like the other 3. I have,
5
like,
wait.
Verkaz.
I have like the heavy weapon system version, and then the heavy weapon system version with the blue frame and slightly different colors.
Orb.
Mm-hmm.
I think there's a reason why you don't have any money.
This was way before that. Honestly, I didn't
I
spend
like
that
how the
much on
dude
these
who literally
because I
can't
kept
open his
ordering from
closet is
Miami,
saying I have
and it was just
monsters.
damn cheap.
What? What did Z just say?
I like how the person who has a closet that they literally cannot open because it's so full is saying that I have rookie numbers.
Well, I mean, compared to them, yeah, you do.
Excuse me.
I mean, yeah, I think most people would.
How many models do I have? I wonder. I think I have like somewhere
The
over
same with
50.
mine. I recall my dad just sending me a message saying that, "Oh, we're cleaning out the storage. I moved your stuff so I can get behind, clean everything. Don't worry about it. I'll put everything back as is." And I said, "Good luck." And he comes back to me after like 20 minutes and then said, "I just gave up on it because there were too many boxes."
Good idea.
Yeah. Said about like
Understood.
15 minutes of moving boxes around and not being able to see the other side of the wall. He just said screw it and then gave up.
I think it's a sign.
Wait, where? It's a sign, dude. I want to see the moment that Orb just goes through his entire storage. He builds like every model fast. I want to see that.
No. I'm just
I
gonna
wanna see that as
sell
well.
off like a good chunk of that.
I'm never
Yeah, I
gonna
was
do it
gonna
like
say, I
that.
wanna
I'm
be
just gonna
like,
break down
I
my
wanna-
boxes.
Yeah.
This is too much for
Probably
me.
when I move. I'm gonna
Orb,
break
if
everything.
Orb actually built each and every one of the models there, he would probably have to dedicate like an office to them.
I don't think I can because a good chunk of them are duplicates. I know I bought them for very specific reasons, maybe projects or something, but I do not know. I cannot remember.
Okay, wait. Can you like give a rough estimate at least to like how much you have in there? Or no, not even.
And let's see how big the storage is. Let's break it down by maths.
I love maths.
Wait, that. Okay, fuck, I'll have to do multiplication on this.
I'm scared.
Oh, that is not good. What is going on here? This needs to go.
What is going on?
Well, this
Wait,
pocket cap
wait,
is not
I
in the
have the
right
idea.
place. That's for sure.
I want that peacock so bad. It looks so derpy.
I want to see this. What the hell is going on here?
Okay.
What the hell no?
Rough estimates are somewhere around
So, Ambassador,
175.
Yep.
so far, would you say that?
Wait, did you just say 135?
75.
Would you?
Oh, thank God.
75 is 175. Herb.
What?
175.
Oh, well, that's no good. Is there a way to keep that from falling out? Probably not.
What?
Those are
That's just,
rookie
like,
numbers,
super
Orb.
wide.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway,
Why
would you
do
say
I
that this
feel-
high grade model is worth $50?
The one that I'm doing right now?
Exclusive.
Yes.
Exclusive.
If it were not in the nice colors that it was in, if it was like the regular old brown bear guy, no, not even close.
No, I'm specifically talking about this 7-Eleven version.
Oh god, yeah, because these colors are great.
Ambassador,
Alright.
I will pay you to paint it in the original Bear Guy color.
No,
I
because I
really
literally just
want
said
to
that the
do
only
that.
reason I want this, that I like it, is because it's in these colors.
That's the point.
Oh,
I
okay,
really
now
want to
I
see someone.
think I recognize the red now. It looks like, just like a
Velvet?
dice, like a red dice that people would make. They
Alright.
would sell in
Yeah.
packs, something like that, a miscellaneous color pack.
I know exactly what you're talking about, and I see what it's called.
Yeah, like a D&D dice pack. Yeah, it does actually.
Not D&D. Casino is generally what that color is,
Oh well, yeah.
or more poker-oriented dice.
They're six.
I probably
Fuck.
should get some kind of glue for my model kits.
It is time to have voice aneurysm with.
Pains me to actually be gluing this in, but it is not going to stay otherwise.
It must be done.
It must be done.
I mean,
Wait,
it
are you
sucks.
gluing it on the track?
Yeah.
That sucks.
Like I get that it's like you're supposed to be movable and everything, but if you have it down into the position that actually looks good, which is right above the nose, it's not going to stay in. The
Oh, is that
track
because
just
that's
does
where
not
the
work.
entry hole for it goes?
Yeah, like it just won't stay in. It'll just fall out. Like if you put it like up near the top of the head, yeah, it's fine. But if you put it where it's supposed to go, it won't stay in.
Why don't they just have it so like you clamshell it in? It's like when you or is the
Because
great
the
part of the
act-
head a single part?
Yeah, because I mean the original, like it's supposed to be able to like go all the way up and down, just like the original guy, but
Wait, did the act guy's no? The act guy's head went the eye went sideways, not up and down, or did it? Wait, shit. Fuck you! I'm getting confused now.
You've used too many brain points today.
Yeah, I did. I have to make my. I'm making my character sheet for my friends.
Character
Cyberpunk
sheet?
2020 game.
what?
So,
Okay, I'll forgive it because Cyberpunk is a good game.
yeah. I think he spent like 2 or 3. He spent like the last 2 days just working on the campaign. Also, I'm trying to keep up a track record of naming all my characters Bob. So, like, my first character was Bob, my second was Bob the Second, and now I'm trying to get it to be Bob the Third, but he wants it to be more sci-fi. So it's just BOB3. Or no, it's B0B3.
Bob.
Bob.
I'm proud nobody made the joke.
What joke?
Nope, don't go there.
What joke? Or DM it to me.
No.
Yes.
Don't do it, Orb.
Or would you be so kind as to DM it to me?
Oh my god, if
Wait,
you guys can't
why?
figure the joke out, you don't
God,
deserve
God.
to know.
Yeah,
What-
at this
what
point it's
joke-
good that you don't know. Be
What
innocent
is the
is
joke
harsh
referring
word.
What, boobies?
You just had to be crass and actually say it, didn't you?
Yes.
This is a sophisticated server, sir.
This is a Christian server.
Wait, I
I'm
missed
not
it.
going to
Can
go
you say
that
it again?
far. Because so far we haven't really persecuted Herb. And if it were Christian server, then we'd have to be
Where
doing
is-
that.
Oh yeah.
Ah, there we go. Is this what it's gonna be like in 20 minutes?
Yay, now I get to color in all of this area between these things that technically are supposed to be rubber, but they're plastic.
I can't believe something from Japan to US can fly in like 2 days, but for some reason it takes about a week or so for it to go from US to Canada. Like, fuck you too.
Yeah, that's why
Yeah,
you gotta
that
order
makes
your
sense.
stuff soon.
I gotta do my Secret Santa stuff as well.
I'm just trying to speed running all this. As soon as I'm done, I'm gonna start building my Sanju bust.
I need to get my.
Oh yeah, you are.
package
You
order.
do have this, don't you?
I actually go look at that right now.
I don't know where I'm gonna keep it. I don't know if I should even construct it. All I know is the box is taking up too much space, so I need to make it.
Who? Oh, C is Z, I guess.
He said he was leaving.
Oh, I didn't hear that. Damn.
Herb, how could you? God, it's so weird because I never heard of the entry grade line until RX-78 happened.
Yeah.
They really weren't that much of a thing, and they kept changing the name of it. So it's perfectly acceptable to have not heard of it until now.
Just look around and it's like everything is entry grade. It's weird because entry grade just looks like a cheaper figure eyes.
They kind of are.
I don't know what the purpose behind that was. Because, yeah,
Oh, the Wing
It's
Zero
thing
Ver Ka
use
is
it.
going to be $55. That's not bad.
Oh, that's actually not bad at all. That's like really
I
the
was-
price of
I was expecting more
Master
than
grade?
60.
I think I was expecting somewhere like 80, 70, I mean.
mean,
No,
it's
I think
not-
70 would be where it stops. It wouldn't hit 80.
Yeah.
There's just not enough in there.
I mean, it's
The
not
only thing that would hit 80 is Amazon
complex of-
prices because we all know that Amazon has amazing prices.
I mean, it's not.
Honestly,
that
they
complex
do
of a kit,
sometimes.
so
They do sometimes, but then you'll find a Bandai Scope Dog for $170.
I got V2 for $6. I think I'm happy.
Wait, what? Wait, what V2 though?
From Rewrite. V2 Core Gundam.
Oh. Wait, just the Core Gundam?
No, with the armor. The V2 armor with the Core Gundam.
Oh. I haven't seen it, so I don't know. That's a good price.
It's green. But no, it's like I keep looking at the Wing Zero Ver Ka, and part of me wants it so that I can paint it into the Seraphim, which actually has its big wings on its skirt armor.
Oh wait, isn't that just like the all white or something? Like it's marbly?
It's all white, it has some purple on it, and it looks really nice. It's a lot cleaner. But I look at this, and it just, when I see the legs move, it just looks so really complicated for me.
It's not that bad.
Okay, the last time I saw complicated legs, I saw the perfect grade.
Yeah, the perfect grade's not that complicated.
Have you
Perfect
even
grade
built? Oh, perfect grade unicorn. Shit.
built
Listen.
what?
There is no such thing as complicated. It's just a more number of parts.
Yeah,
That's overwhelming for me.
Yeah.
I think complicated would probably be like the perfect grade Strike Freedoms, Fin Funnels, or at least I hear.
Yeah,
There-
it's a whole lot of repetition. People who
There,
follow
it's
the standards
repetition,
fine.
and it's making sure you're putting the springs in right, and like once you do one of them, it's fine, and then it's just okay. I have to do this how many more times? All right,
Yeah.
I guess I know
The
what I'm
issue
doing for
is
the
they
next
have to
8
do it
hours.
17 times, and they're like, "Oh, well, I know what to do now." But every part needs to be the exact same one that's mentioned, and a lot of people miss that.
Yep.
Hey wait,
Oh,
are you,
looks like that part. We'll cut it and use it. It's not that part, and they screwed it up.
hey wait, Orb, are you in MGK's Discord?
No,
Oh.
I don't. I'm not a patron of his.
Can't you just kind of like pay for the entrance fee, then stop paying and just get on the Discord?
Why do you
But
want
I
to get
don't
in there so
have
bad?
any
It is a dead server at this point.
I don't have any reason to go there. I don't.
I don't know. I just kind of want to see
really
what
follow
Forge
the
did.
guy, and
He didn't do anything. Like I'm not sure what.
Didn't
you're
he
talking
literally like do a?
No, I think Herb has that mentality of this thing exists, I want to be in it,
about.
Yeah,
Possibly.
whether he should be or not.
child.
It's kind of like if you see a sign that says "Do not enter," you're just like, "I want to enter."
That's reverse mentality, bitch.
Hey,
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. I apologize. Please don't chastise me.
I mean, just don't go around calling people bitch.
hard concept to understand.
Very.
God, nothing has stock, and it's almost Black Friday. Black Friday is not this week, right?
Black Friday is on the 27th.
You got a little
God,
bit of
why
time.
am I getting ads for that already? It's 2 weeks away.
I
Because
know.
marketing.
Marketing. Boy.
Oh!
You will have stock that lasts an hour. Why are you marketing for 2 weeks?
I already know what I'm getting.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm not gonna wait for Black Friday for
Yo.
Secret Santa. That's just stupid.
Mhm.
You're taking a confused.
I didn't follow. What did you say?
Yo tengo computadoras.
Hmm.
Oh man.
USA
right,
Gundam
now-
Store decided to wipe my wish list for some reason. Anything they didn't have in stock that I had an email notification for, they removed my wish list after a few months.
Oh, that sucks.
No,
Like, you
that
haven't
does
bought it-
suck because my wish list was like 30 things long.
Yeah, you haven't bought it in like how many days? No, he doesn't get a wish
Well,
list now.
gee, I wonder why I couldn't buy it.
Mhm. That's so fucking stupid.
Yeah, because like I had the HFX burst on notification on US. It's never gonna happen, but I figure on the off chance. I had it on notification, and they decided to remove it from my wish list. They didn't remove it from the store, just the wish list.
Wish list.
All right, guys, we're not putting the eye stickers on this thing.
Ooh, you're gonna paint.
No.
They're just gonna be dead black cold eyes. The problem is that the part that they go on is curved, and if you try to put the eye stickers on, it's just gonna wrinkle and
Yeah,
look awful.
I hate it when Bandai's like, "Hey, why don't you take this flat foil sticker, which is known for retaining its shape or returning to its previous shape, and put it on a round surface?"
Yeah, it's
What?
pretty awful.
Who keeps doing that?
I was watching the stream and I saw because it's like not timed all that well. You were putting on the eye stickers and I was like, wait a minute.
Like, honestly,
Man is
the
lying.
this one I can kind of forgive.
The
Because it's not like this
liar.
was the point of the original kit, but
Mhm.
yeah, nah, it's kind of lame. But whatever. I'll just have dead black doll's eyes for this teddy bear guy.
I mean, that's how they should be.
I mean, I could always polish them up to a high shine so that they'd reflect the light, but I'm not that dedicated to it. All right.
Oh god, why do I have so many bookmarks? Oh no.
Because you're a sucker. That's why. They got you.
So turns out if you export your bookmarks and make a HTML copy of it and then import those bookmarks back in, it doesn't sort them the way you had it in the first place. And it just dumped a whole bunch of them. Like, have fun.
It should if you exported them through the same type of browser.
Well, Microsoft's a bit dumb.
Well, okay, it's Microsoft. Why are you even like, no, dude, get Chrome or Firefox.
Wait, are you using Edge?
No, Microsoft as in Microsoft Windows.
Oh.
The only time I open Edge is to download Chrome or Mozilla.
Imagine making like an entire browser just for people to use it to download a better one.
Unless you work for the government, and then you get to use Edge.
Dude, okay, when Edge was first released, I just opened my computer and it's just there and it's like, huh? Edge, update, maybe make it your main browser, maybe. I couldn't close the tab, like, until it finished, like, its fucking, like, introduction or some shit. It was so annoying. Because I just had it open. And I did not want it open, and I did not like it, and I wanted it to go away.
Well, it sounds like you managed to get that done eventually.
Okay, found one thing
God.
for Secret Santa.
Ugh. That was not supposed to be heard.
It's okay, we were ignoring you anyways.
Oh, thank God. Can't wait for the end of the call where I'm just constantly talking, but everyone has me muted.
Alright, and I think that just goes on like that. There. Now my bear guy has a backpack and a head.
He still has no ears. Oh, you're building them.
Yeah, just put the ears together.
Oh my god, I can't deal with this stream delay. It's so confusing. Listening to like you saying, and they're in. And I just watch you putting in like the final pieces.
Stream. You're already hearing us through VC anyway.
What?
You're hearing us through VC, aren't you?
What? I can't. You mean through the stream? Or...
Yeah,
I
just
don't understand.
mute the stream.
I did. The stream is muted.
He's
I
just
always have
looking,
it muted.
like when I say something, he then goes over to look at the stream, and the stream is lagging. So I get where he's coming from.
Yeah, the stream has a delay. That's what I'm talking about.
And it's a good 10 to 15 second delay too, which is man,
Oh yeah, no, it's really annoying.
that's the only problem I really have with YouTube is the delay, because if people are chatting, like they'll put something up and it'll take me like way too long to see it, and by the time I go back to respond, they're like, "Nope, already gone. Have a nice day." And I'm like, "God damn it."
Nice.
Like, "Nope, you didn't respond fast enough, so I'm leaving and I'm angry." Yeah, I am angry, and I am going to be leaving your stream. I don't think I've ever made anybody mad on my stream. I hope not.
Yet. Dun 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 dun.
I mean, I'd need viewers to make people angry, and right now, I got 24 whole followers.
Hey.
Mr. Popular.
I mean, gotta start somewhere. It's not like I'm planning on this becoming a full-time job or anything, so I don't really care.
This is the issue. If I wanted to become a Gundam reviewer, you start out really low for several years until you finally hit that one thing that helps your channel grow.
You hope for that one-time job you offhandedly mentions your channel name.
It's either that or you just say controversial shit to try to get attention, and I don't want that.
Well, if only more people took that don't want to do that train.
Yeah. Lost some good reviewers for that.
Actually, what the best way to do it is to get involved with other creators first. Do like work on collab things with them.
Crow?
I mean, like if I wanted to increase my views or whatever, then I'd be like, "Hey Crow, let's do a review together or something," and maybe pull in Second Soundwave or whatever, and go from there.
When was the last time 2S released a video again?
He's not a He's not a YouTuber though.
No, yeah.
He's doing his own thing. I don't know what it is.
If he's busy, he's busy.
Yeah, we can't force him to make a video. That's rude and shitty. My friend streams, and like on his Discord, whenever he has to can't stream, I have personal things coming up, and I see people like, "Dude, I was so excited. Why would you do it?" It's like, please. He's doing it for his own fun. He's not doing it purely for you. I mean, sometimes they could be satirical, and I can't tell, so I always just take it that way.
Oh God, why are there so many bookmarks? This is bothering me.
You just got this carcass of a bear staring up at your ceiling right now.
I know. So
Dead
Release
eyes
me.
looking at the light.
Release me, Father. Release me from this hellish mat.
He'll be okay. He'll get there.
I accept you. And that'll
Looks like
cost
you're giving up all hope already.
$50. I'm still waiting for the moment Ambassador just comes with me for the paycheck of the amount of times he says, "I accept you." He's keeping count.
That's not therapy. That's more like an intervention. We're all
A
here
horny intervention. Wait, no, don't say that. Don't say that, please, God. I regret even starting it.
We're all here for you.
Let's not presume.
Wow, man, that's cold. But I like your honesty.
I have a resume. I get help from person. He says he accepts me. Does that count?
Mhm.
My only. And then I don't know how his resume works, so I'm not going to talk about it.
I mean, you keep trying to make fun of me for having spent as much as I did on this kit, but you gotta understand, number one, I don't care.
I didn't make fun of you for spending so much on this kit.
And number two, I've spent so much more for so much less in the past, so...
So have I. Wait, when did I make fun of you for buying this?
You keep bringing up how much it costs, man. It's like, who cares?
I didn't know how much it cost until Z mentioned 50.
Mentality never resonated with me because I'm like, the kit's price to value thing is so subjective. Like it could be like a $10 kit, but if you really
Yeah.
like it, then to you it's worth way more than $10, right?
Right.
The way I do
For me, it's like, again, let's not get into this. I'm just putting this as an example. The PGXia, $250. I wouldn't even get it even if it's for free because that's the value of it for me. So money is very very much on the subjective side. Whatever it costs.
the way I see things is that it's buy something you'll use before you buy something you want. So it's kind of like I'm gonna buy my computer before I buy an expensive kit, even though I have the money for the expensive kit and I need to save up for a computer. That's kind of like what my mentality is.
Prioritizing.
What?
It's
Oh,
prioritizing.
prioritizing. Yeah, it's kind of like if I have enough money to buy one thing or another thing, it's kind of like also it's just like will I actually use it?
Yep.
With Gunpla, and also it's just like the fact that if I do want to buy something expensive, I need to research, make sure it's actually going to be worth it.
Good consumerism, if anything. If you're
Yeah.
gonna put that kind of amount down, might as well do your research.
I mean, like when I wanted to buy a phone, my dad wasn't just gonna say, "Okay, buy this." He told me, "Find the phone you want, research it, and make sure it's worth it before we go and buy it."
Mhm.
Because so it's like I would have to research it, then I would send it off to my dad, and then he would research, and then he would tell me if it was a good thing or not.
And what did you end up getting then?
Well, I ended up getting the phone I did research, which was good, which was a Pixel, and now that's dead because it's been. But there was a time that I bought a smartwatch that was like very expensive, and I made the mistake of buying it because it was like only a couple months new, so there weren't many reviews. And, like I think 5 or 6 months in, the thing just did not work at all. I could tap on something and then maybe try to return, and it would take it like 10 seconds to even just do something other than black out. I think my really old Samsung smartwatch that I got from my dad worked better. It was not worth it.
I feel like the smartwatch thing isn't quite there yet. We're still in the gimmicky phase
Yeah.
where
That-
stuff.
That
That
depends
was, like,
on
my
what you're trying to get out of it. If you're trying to get
Yeah.
let's say like an exercise watch or something, those are...
Yeah, you just get a Garmin.
Yeah, those
Yeah,
are
you don't
actually
need a-
really, really nice.
If I don't right now, I don't really feel the need to get a smartwatch. If anything, I'm just gonna get a rugged Garmin or I forget what other company it is, but it's a watch that my dad has. He's had it for 4 years. Kind of like what my dad and I do on the weekends, how we go to our farm. That thing will get scuffed and scraped, and it's fine. That's something which I'm gonna get soon when he gets a new one, which I'm excited about because I need a weekend to launch.
There we go. Got some good old arms starting to come together here, which is fantastic.
Very nice.
By the way, Ambassador, will you be streaming this week or is it just the one-time thing now?
I mean, it depends on what my schedule looks like. I might do one Friday.
Alright. Because I was thinking, what do you call? Start working on the Sinanjo as soon as I'm done with the laptop thing.
Okay, yeah, I mean that's
What
fine.
was that?
That thing's gonna take a while, so company would be nice.
Orb? You just got like really ear raped for like a second, and it
Sound-
scared the ever loving. It scared me so bad.
Sounded fine to me. But yeah, I mean, like I said, I'll probably be streaming Friday. Tomorrow I'm probably going to be busy. Wednesday I'm definitely busy. Thursday definitely busy in the evenings, and then Friday's the only day I have free because, you can't go out and do things with everything being closed these days.
Actually, I've been going. I live near a college, and so they have like this kind of like shopping center near it. And so like currently, I've been going out with my friends sometime, and we just like social distance, like walk a couple miles and then get dinner. We tried on Saturday. We got the Impossible Burger at a restaurant, which was actually pretty good. They just put far too much seasoning on the meat.
And that's a foreign concept for me. There's no such thing as too many spices.
Okay, you know on how like a meat like the pack typically and you don't want a lot of flavor from it.
Mm-hmm.
This one had far too much. It's just like you'd have like the tomatoes, the cheese. You would taste all that. You kind of taste like the texture of the meat, and then you just get the like this kickback from the spices, and it would just not match.
All right, guys, this is going to sound weird, but have you ever lost an entire runner?
Yes,
Oh.
I have actually. And it
Sometimes.
always bugs me. How blind am I?
Like,
It's
that's-
more like I put it back in a bag or I put it back in the box.
Yeah, like it's there. I know it's like within arm's reach somewhere, but I cannot for the life of
But
me
you look
find it.
everywhere except for that spot first,
Yeah.
right?
Okay, listen. When I was like, I had a sand rock and I wanted to airbrush
there
it.
we go.
It didn't
Okay.
go well. So I once lost a part for like the backpack. It was one of the polycaps to keep the swords in, and I had no idea where it was. I searched my desk like, from a tippity top to the very dusty corners, and I could not find it. And then the next day, I just find it on my desk right under a bucket that was like it was like a couple centimeters from where I lost it. And I was like, what the fuck? Why are you over here? Little shit. I'm gonna end your life. It's so annoying when you like search so hard and then you like look in the one place you didn't expect and there it is, hiding for like all eyes to see except for yours.
My problem is that I got these nice runner organizer clip things, and
Yeah, no,
and I get used to using them. And then in this case, I just put the organizer or put the runner in the wrong clip,
And then you
and then I'm like, it's not here. I lost the runner. What's
not
going on?
working. The system has failed me.
Yes, pretty much.
I'm
You gotta have an
dreading
organized
the
mess so you know where everything is. You just don't want to get to it.
Yeah, I'm dreading the sound
when
because
I organized-
specific reason because it's
I
like
took-
suitcase worth of runners.
I took a picture because like I still don't have runner organizer, so I lay all my runners nice and flat on my desk, and I wanted to see what it looked like when I start building and what it looked like after. And I was kind of surprised because most of my runners were in the same place. They were just kind of like most were like overlapping. There was just a ton of nubs all over my desk.
I have like a mental system I have in place, basically what Zucker release does, which is flip one of the box aside and have it arranged by alphabetical order, so I can just like quickly go through them.
Yeah, that's why I got the
Yeah.
why I got the runner stands, because you can put the letters on them and just set them up, and they just
I
take up
have-
a lot less room. So
It's
I have
fine.
them oriented in colors, so it's kind of like gray, orange.
Yeah,
I also
but-
oriented it with like K2 or K1.
Mm,
So most of the time the letters kind of match up in a bit.
mm,
So it's a bit easy to search through.
yeah, for sure.
So I did the leave things in the box in alphabetical order when I was working on the PG Strike Freedom.
Mhm.
Simply because they're like that stuff goes up to like runner like A.4 or some crap. Like there's like 50 something runners with that kid.
Hmm.
There's so many.
So let's see if I got all the words right. Ah, it is void. It's not va.
Yeah, I hate it when it's not va.
How dare they don't do the wa.
How dare they? Soy, tango, a,
Probably missing
quiero,
stuff. I can't remember what else.
me gusta.
Oh,
Uh,
Benjar.
is it actually all of them? Oh yeah, it is. I did it right.
I gotta go.
See
Uh,
ya.
see ya, EK. Have a good night.
So, Orb, do you have to actually assemble that bust, or is it like mostly assembled? You just kind of have to put some parts together.
Oh, no. I have to manually assemble all of it.
Wait, or I mean, Ambassador, are you thinking of like those one that?
Yeah, that one. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
Aren't those like official Bandai ones?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think aren't these third party orb?
Yeah, these are the third party ones. There's some weird company
Ah.
I've never heard of before.
Gotcha.
I have the Bandai one as well. That's like a very tiny one. That's for the high grade. It's basically like a pseudo stand.
Oh wait, I know about those. Like, isn't there one that comes in like the stand can also is the head and the stand can also transform?
But you have to. No. Yeah, you can, but you have to paint all of it.
Ah,
Mm. This one is like 1/35th scale. If you want to get a little bit of context behind it, it's pretty huge. Let me see if I can find like a visual scale for you guys to look at.
wasn't there someone who said the thruster bells were big when you sent a picture of them like next to a high grade? Wait, wasn't that Sazabi?
It's the Sinanju bust. Yeah, the thruster bell is one of the smaller ones that you attach on the what do you call
The shoulders.
shoulder? Yeah,
Yeah, the shoulder pieces where it has like those flaps and you connect those, the two of them.
yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's like it's going to be an intense build. I can already see because it has a bunch of stuff in it. You know, you have your LEDs, your port wedge, your metal parts, this springs, this clear part.
I like looking around my room because it's just like kind of models and like, and I get a horse head that's just kind of on a case. And I remember, yeah, my friend got me that for my birthday.
Mhm. Come on,
Is this
take
really?
one.
Oh my god! So I have to submit two things.
Really? I could have sworn. Okay, yeah, there we go. There's a size comparison. Put this. Nope.
Where are you posting that at?
In our the chat area and text. Just getting the link for it.
Oh, okay. Because the only thing I see right now is the GIF that Herb posted.
Exorcism.
Stuff. There's a whole bunch of tabs open, so I'm just like minimizing everything, and it's like taking a bit of.
I used to have my tabs organized, so I'd have like some school, my Google Docs, and like all my entertainment.
If this fucking. Okay.
You know what? I think I'm gonna go. I need to finish some homework.
Please do. Your education is important.
But not that.
True.
important.
Ambassador, you started off like when you were stuttering. I thought you were trying to find the kindest way to say "please do." I hate your voice.
Nope. Just,
Finding words.
finding the words.
I'll see ya.
See ya.
Yeah. So there we go. So this is what the bust looks like next to the 1/100 Sinanju Master Grade.
Oh yeah, that's fairly large.
Yeah. So I impulse bought it because they only made one batch of this. It never got reprinted, and the company just disappeared off the face of the earth.
Probably sued into oblivion by Bandai.
Yeah, I wonder why, because even the box says Sinanju and it has everything. They didn't even try to hide it. So probably you're right on the money on that one.
Yeah.
But yeah, so
I mean, there's a way to go about being a bootlegger that's not just
yeah, like you at least try to hide it. Like this is
yeah.
the box, by the way. Like this is the box it comes with.
Yep, it just
So,
says Neo Xeon. Wow. That's ballsy right there.
yeah, so I've been trying to find this for about 2 years or so. Didn't find it. I just gave up on it. Yeah, and one day randomly I'm at Samuel Decals and they're like, "Oh yeah, we got a bunch of them in, including this, the Zeta Burst, and two of the Unicorn Burst." So I
Huh.
said, I immediately added them to the cart, proceeded to check out, didn't even think about it. I'm like, I'll figure it out when I get to it.
Right.
That was 4 months ago. I
Ah.
forgot I bought them.
Huh.
And
And then suddenly here
uh,
they come showing up at your door and you're like, what?
yeah, so what happened was I I live in a place where there's like a whole bunch of other people as well. So
Yeah.
they recognized my name, so they signed for it and then just kept it. And they just tell me that a box showed up. I'm like, okay, fine. Must have ordered something, I don't know. And there's this giant like refrigerator sized box just there at the doorstep.
Huh.
What the hell?
Crow actually sent me a picture today of the all the crap that he got in from Mandaraki today, and it's just like you can only see about half of his door from about the doorknob up because of the stack of boxes.
Hmm.
And it's like, wow, that's a lot of stuff.
Mm.
All right.
These are the two. The Zeta seems like it could fit in your usual shelf stuff. Sinanju, I'm gonna build it. I'm gonna take some photos and then immediately proceed to dismantle it because no way in hell I have the space for this. The wings are just big.
Right.
Uh, Fortunately for the Zeta, they decided, oh, the wings were the issue, so they cut down the binders on it. So it's
Mm,
only like 1/4 of the actual Zeta wings.
right.
Hmm.
Because the Zeta, I mean, if it was like the full backpack and everything, that'd be way too much.
Oh, yeah. I know there's this one Korean dude. It's always the Koreans, by the way, who took it upon himself to make like a 1/35th scale version of the Senanju. So he took the bust and is now plating his way to the rest of the kit.
Yeah, I mean that's called it's a cultural thing with
Nah,
you
nah, it's a
get people
lunacy
who are
thing.
like obsessive
You
about
can't
stuff.
convince me otherwise.
What's that?
It's a lunacy thing, is what it is. Why do you want a 1/35th scale Senanju?
I mean, you know, why
Huge.
not?
It's like a size of a baby. No, it's not. It's like a small child, not even a baby. And out of flower plate that too. Ah, I've slowly been following his progress just because I'm like curious. And yeah, dude has been working on it for months.
I mean, if you're dedicated to a task and that's what you want to do with your life, like more power to you, I guess.
It must really like that Sananju.
Either that or he just wants something that he's like, yep, this I made this. This is my thing.
Biggest
I
flex.
can respect that to an extent.
Yeah.
There, my bear guy has some arms now. I just gotta throw some legs and feet together, and he'll be pretty much done. This kit is overall not all that difficult. I know,
Yeah.
shocking, right?
It's a 7-Eleven kit. They don't. I know it's like a build kit. They don't make it for the build process.
Well, I mean, it's just the regular old high grade Zagok, or not Zagok, but a guy just with a different head. Although it is missing some parts, so you can't make like the full one. At least I think it's missing the claw parts. I don't see them anywhere. But yeah, like you can't make the open claw hand, which is kind of a disappointment. But whatever, it is what it is.
It goes against the cutesy aesthetic it has going for it.
I guess they could have made them rounded or something to make them look like little stubby hands, but nah. Apparently, they decided just to ditch that idea entirely and go with the just have the closed hands.
Mm.
I am liking these nippers though, although I don't think they're quite as easy to cut with as the God hands, but they're still pretty nice.
Yeah. I have like I have a god hand, but it's like the $15 one. You know the one I'm talking about.
Oh yeah.
It's the cheapest god hand you can find.
Right.
Yeah, I have that and a modeler's knife. That's how I usually take care of things.
Yeah, I've got the like the God Hand 2.0s or whatever they are, the really expensive ones, because I'm like, you know what? If I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do it in a way that that basically I can't. Not that I can't screw it up, but like I want to make sure that I'm doing it in a. I want to have good tools, right? I don't want to end up with crappy tools. Like there's nothing more irritating to me than like having the ability to do something that I want to do stopped by the fact that the tools that I'm using are subpar quality.
Ambassador, this is a big sad moment for me.
What's
I
that?
installed Discord, and all my favorited gifts are gone.
No.
Oh.
Those aren't like backed up to your account somehow on this Discord. It's like
No,
in the app.
I thought it did.
Oh, that's
It
awful.
doesn't.
That's terrible.
Some quality meme gifts all gone now.
Ah. You'll have to rebuild an entirely new library of reactions.
I'm like genuinely upset right now. Like my months worth of meme reactions.
No, just gone, just like that.
Yeah.
I mean, you could always go back onto the servers and do a search for your, all the posts you've ever made that have GIFs in them, and just resave them. But that would take a while.
Yeah, could take a while, but that's doable. See if I can find some of the immediate ones at least. All has image. Would it be image or GIF? That's the real link.
Yeah, I think it's has image. I don't think you can do has GIF because it's technically an image.
Oh, by the way, did you see the murder hornets thing that they did in Washington?
I did not.
So, do you know what's going on with the murder hornet situation?
I mean, I heard that they're supposedly still technically invading, but I hadn't heard any news reports of any of them showing up anywhere.
So these were they kind of smuggled themselves in food stuff from Japan to US, and they started their infestation across the coastal side of Washington. Okay.
Okay.
The problem is the Japanese bees have a way of dealing with it, and they have like a very weird method of doing it, but it's doable.
Is that
Right?
the where they basically surround them and then vibrate until they heat up and kill them by that way?
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yep.
So they this is like a developed method that they have been using for years, so they are aware of it. But the US ones aren't because they don't have a natural predator like that.
Right.
Besides, it's stupidly big as well, like
Yep.
comparatively. So it's becoming a nuisance for most beekeepers as well because they ruin entire colonies like that.
Yep.
And the way it happens is they send in a scout, they find a colony, and then the scout goes back, and then the whole invasion comes into play.
Yep.
So what they did was to make sure that they put a stop to it. They assigned a team to it, and the team caught the initial what do you call? What's the word?
The scout.
Yeah, the scout, and they glued a tracking chip on him. The first time around, they messed it up because the glue didn't dry quick enough, and it just glued its wings in, which was basically useless now.
Right.
So they did that the second time around, but it was too fast and it just flew out of range. Third time's the charm, they actually found the nest.
Nice.
So they sent in an entire squadron of people, and the photos that came out of it are just like some very dystopian looking stuff. It's cool as hell, don't get me wrong, but it's like, oh,
Those
wow.
are some
The
impressive
way they did.
little suits they've got on there. That's for
Yeah,
sure.
it's like this very sci-fi looking suit. It's like the end of ET.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what they did was they found the tree in which they were residing. They wrapped the tree in some weird film material so they can't escape, and then pumped the tree with I think like a weird version of nitric gas, and froze all the murder hornets,
Nice.
and then used like this weird vacuum thing to collect all of them. So that's the photo that came out of it.
Good lord.
Yeah, and that's one nest. They still have to find a bunch more.
Well, hopefully they will, because I mean these are an invasive species that, if not dealt
Oh,
with, are going to cause a lot of problems.
yeah, as if bees don't have enough stuff to deal with already.
Right. Alrighty.
Hmm. But yeah, it's like some Men in Black level of coordination that went down. I was seeing this, I'm like,
Just to get rid of some damn hornets.
yeah, like this is some proper governmental stuff. Usually, don't get to see these kind of things until they're done or until the eventual report comes in, and
Right.
it's all legal jargon. You don't get the cool photos.
Right.
This one, you got all the cool photos.
Which is, it is actually super cool.
Mm.
Alright.
By
One
the
of these
way,
days, I'm going to take a vacation for a week and work on that Rodems kit.
oh yeah. I'm low-key thinking of just doing a month where it's like build the biggest thing in your backlog month.
Well, that's a toss up because I have several things in my backlog that are big but not overly complicated. Like I got the HG Dendrobium,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't think the GPO3 kit, the Rodams kit, is the biggest because I also have the perfect grade double O riser. I think that might technically be the biggest thing in my backlog, just from
Yeah,
like sheer mass.
yeah. But you get the idea, right? Like
Yeah, yeah,
build that one stupidly large thing you have in your backlog. So
yep.
this would be like a good excuse to do just that.
Yeah, but I don't like leaving, like I don't like doing a half a build and then walking away from it. unless I know I'm gonna get back to it very shortly. And with
Mhm.
like large kits like that, I want to be able to like sit down and do like I'm gonna take this entire weekend and do nothing but this.
Hmm.
Like this is a weekend project now, and I'm gonna sit down and get it done over the course of 4 or 5 days. But that means like taking vacation off from work to do nothing but work on a model kit.
And yeah, nobody wants to do that either.
I mean, I kind of do. Like that's the thing. But I just have to find a time when I'll be able to take off from work and not have it be problematic.
Hmm.
Especially with the holidays and everything coming up, because I'm going to be taking time off for that and all. So it's not like I can just just walk away from my job and be like, nope, screw you, suckers. I'm working on this for a week now. Woo!
Or do the Uber chat thing of just taking all of this at work.
I mean, I know
Build
some
it
people who
on
do
your
that kind of
workspace.
junk where it's like, oh, in between meetings or whatever, they're working on like stuff like that. And I'm like, I can't do that.
Yeah, it's not even like a thing of embarrassment or anything. It's like I get what you're doing. You're trying to be as productive as possible, but kind of comes across as not professional.
Right.
You're hired to do something for this very specific reason. What are you doing here?
Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. I did put together my the SD Hello Kitty set that I got. Put that together at work because it was gonna sit on my desk at work.
Yeah, I mean those things are fine. Something small that you're doing in break and stuff. That's fine,
Yeah.
but don't work on your your workspace.
Right. Like you just
Yeah,
come in and like somebody walks over and the entire workspace is covered with runners. It's like,
yeah,
what is going on here?
yeah. Like you might be on break, but you're not the only person who's working here, dude.
Right. All right.
Mm.
3, 4, and
Yeah.
5.
I'm this is the first time since I started this hobby where I'm actually getting anxiety over the thought of building the bust.
Huh.
Ah, God. It's not even a thing of how am I going to do this. It's like, where? Where do I even begin?
Well, you take everything out of the box, arrange it like you're gonna do a normal kit, open the book, and start at step 1.
Yeah. So it's gonna be a long build.
Yep. But when you're done, it will be very rewarding until you then take
When
it
I'm
apart
done,
and
it's
put
going
it
to
into
take up a
storage
lot of
somewhere.
space.
It'll be very, very rewarding until you take it apart and put it in storage. Apparently.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I do for most kits. Unless I really like the kit, it always goes back in the box, regardless.
I don't think I've ever done that. Although I do
Mm.
need to rearrange my display shelves, and I might be not like getting rid of, but putting some of the build stuff back in storage just because it's like Like it's not like I went out of my way to buy them, so I don't really have any attachment to them, and it's just build crap. So who cares?
Mhm.
Like some of them are cool. Like I think the Higher Than Sky that I've got is pretty cool, and like some of the core Gundams are kind of neat. But overall, like I don't really care that much about the build stuff. Same with the IBO. Like I've got a bunch of IBO kits. I don't care about IBO kits. I just ended up with them, and I like, okay, I guess I'll put them together and stick them on this shelf so that all my IBO kits are together.
Yeah, that's my idea of doing it. Is like, again, no offense to people who actually do this, but you know how you sometimes see people posting their collection, and it's just like uh, 200 high grades just jam packed in like a shelf.
Yeah.
I don't want that.
Yeah, and that's kind of where I'm at right now. Like, it's not nearly that many, but it is like a
Mm.
bunch of high grades that I don't care about. So it's
Mm.
just like, eh. Like, I think I got the my shelf that's just a bunch of like it's basically all of the different Leo variants with all the different weapons on them. But it's also got like the high grade Tallgeese 2 and 3 and the real grade Tallgeese 1. So it's just kind of like, you know, my Tallgeese shelf. So I like that. And, you know, some of the, like the high grade origin stuff I like. And I've got one of the 8th MS team ground types and, you know, a few things like that that I think are cool as high grades. But yeah, for the most part, like most of the high grades I've got are just kind of like they're cool, but do I really want to like go out of my way to have them on display all the time?
Yeah, I feel that too. I was like, I want to have a smaller display, but everything on the display I really enjoy.
Oh no, I want to have
Could be
massive
like,
displays. Like I want to be able to display literally everything I have. The problem is logistically, I can't. That's the problem.
mm, yeah. So part of the reason is why I'm kind of moving away from the 1/144th scale stuff, even though RGs are a little hit or miss. Like some of them I'll maybe display. The
The RGs
majority of
are
them,
usually pretty good. I don't think I've done an RG other than the 00 Riser that I was, you know, disappointed in. And I was only disappointed in that once the riser parts were put on. Everything else about that kit is solid. As soon as you start putting the riser parts on, it's like, man, this thing just starts to suck a lot.
and if you get an action base 4, you can have like both of them flying next to each other.
I mean, I kept them together because, like, once they're together, they're fine, but you can't pose them, and, like, the riser parts want to fall off the main kit, and it's just like, oh, come on. This is just annoying at this point.
Yeah, Kuro said the same thing about the full armor unicorn, the RG.
Yeah.
He was dreading to release that because he broke the shoulder joint on it, and then it just refused to stay together. Like things were constantly falling out of it,
Oof.
which makes sense. You know, it has so many things.
Yeah.
Moving it around is bound to remove or dismantle something.
Right. No, I actually have the Banshee in my backlog. I just haven't put it together yet.
Well, that's a fun one. Although one of the things that I would recommend is just repainting all the navy blue.
Yeah, I kind of like the plastic color. Like I don't care too much about that.
Yeah, I repainted almost all of it. I repainted all the navy blue to like a matte black, and it's not like a full matte; it's like semi-matte, and then painted all the gold bits to actual gold.
Ah. Nah, I kind of like the orange on it. So I think I'll keep it the colors that it is.
Oh no, the orange on the frame is still the same. I'm talking about the
Oh, like
fawn
the
and
fin and
the
everything?
collar thing it has. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
it comes with the usual Bandai yellow.
Right, right.
Yeah, nah, Banshee is fancy. I have to give it the usual gold color.
Right. I get
And
where
it
you're
came
coming
out,
from.
yeah, and it came out really well as well. So I enjoyed that. See what
Alright, so
else.
this goes. How does this go? Oh, like that. Gotcha.
Mm, One of the things that I kind of want to low-key do, which would put me in the same territory as Forge, is collect everything Derne.
I I don't I don't know, man. Like there's not a Gundam series that's been made where I want everything that's been, you know, made in the line. Like the problem is like dang it, I screwed that up. The problem that I have is that like not ever even if it's a cool like set of designs and you really like the show, like not all the kits are going to be winners. Like it's just
I mean,
like this
it
one's
doesn't
kind of
have
cool, I guess.
very many to begin with. It has like what, uh, like a dozen or so maybe.
Well, it depends on if you're getting into like the older kits that they made, like some of the no
Yeah,
grade
even with
1/100 stuff, and you get into like the
yeah, even
sumos
with
and
that, it's
everything.
like
Like
a
there's a
dozen or
lot when you
so.
get into those.
With 100, there's like four of them, and with 1/144, there's like a dozen of them.
I thought there was more than that.
It's a lot of robot Damashi stuff and figure stuff.
Ah,
Yeah. Probably won't be getting that. Maybe the robot Damashi, but eh. Mm,
All right. Maybe I can salvage this giant mistake I made.
it's gonna be tricky for sure.
Nah. Come on.
Not take a photo of the Banshee for some reason. Cannot find even one of them. What?
There we go. Now I just have to not make the same mistake on the other foot. Just forgetting to put a stupid polycap in. I hate it when I do that.
Had to dismantle the whole thing then.
Yeah, well, you gotta pry it apart enough to get the polycap in. But it's still just super annoying because it's like, now I have to like make sure it's lined up without taking it fully apart. And this is one of those kits where apparently once the pieces are together, they are just fucking together. Like, holy crap.
Just refuse to split it apart.
Yeah. I mean, this plastic is tight. And I don't know if it's the age of the kit or what, but these tolerances are pretty narrow, honestly.
Probably a thing where they wanted to ensure that once it's done, it stays that way.
I suppose.
Never mind, I cannot find a single picture of the Banshee for some reason. Uh-huh.
You didn't lose those when you transferred to the new computer, did you?
I backed up everything on the drive, so it should be there. I'm seeing all the other stuff, so not sure if I just missed them. It's gonna take at least a week or so for me to keep everything back where it was supposed to be.
Yeah,
It's gonna be me going through everything.
that's always the biggest problem when it comes to dealing with like getting a new computer.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna find it.
No worries. I usually don't go for like full repaints on kits unless I'm trying to do either a custom paint job or like the paint job of it is just so poorly color separated that I feel like I have to, like I did with the Gion, because it was like, man, I love the colors on this thing, but it is so poorly color separated that I feel like I have to redo the entire thing to make it look like it's supposed to. So did you buy all the busts or just the Sinanju one?
Bought Sananju, bought Zeta.
Ah,
I recall ordering the self-transforming bus. There's a third-party company that's doing a unicorn bus which self-transforms into destroy mode and vice versa.
huh.
Yeah, I'm
Interesting.
not sure what happened with that one. All I know is I have that on pre-order. I put down a deposit and haven't heard back since then.
Yeah, that. I really don't like doing pre-orders where they ask for a deposit and not like the full amount, because it always just feels like eventually you're just gonna get screwed, and it's like, oh, that's rough.
I ordered it from Shozy store, So they have a good reputation to begin with. Plus, I asked them, I was like, hey, what about shipping and such? And they're like, well, since you pre-ordered it, we'll give you discount shipping and it's going to be so and so. They gave me like an estimate, and
Right.
then they said this is going to be the thing. And in case, where like I know the full amount for the bust, in case the shipping goes over or something happens where the amount isn't what we quoted, we will give you an option to just cancel the entire thing. No questions asked.
Oh yeah, well that's good then.
Yeah. So besides, the deposit was like $10.
Ah,
Yeah. So I'm like, worst case scenario, if the company just like if the website just disappears overnight, it's $10.
yeah. My thing is like you order from some of these websites and man, they just look shady. Like if if you
Hmm.
guys hadn't vouched for uh, GMC, like I'd have
Hmm.
never purchased from them, man. That like just looks
Oh,
shady
yeah.
as crap.
Oh yeah. So the fact that the items just disappear once they sell out,
Yeah.
and even if you go through your order ID, it just tells you, oh, this is it, and it doesn't take you to that page.
Yep.
It's sketchy as hell.
Pretty much. And I was just like, oh man, do I want to chance it? Do I really want to chance it? And like I don't know, like and then I talked to Forged and he's like, well, here's a bunch of Facebook posts of people who have already gotten theirs from GMC. So I'm like, all right, I'll give it a shot. We'll see what happens.
Mm. GMC is fine. Samuel Decals is also kind of like that. But what I've noticed is all these websites are a lot more active on Facebook. I
Yep.
think their majority business goes through Facebook, and this is just their like official thing.
Right.
Uh, it's like I'd like if they, you know, gave a shit and invested in like a proper website, but let's be honest, they're not gonna do that.
Right.
They don't care. Their customer base is already used to this.
Right.
Hmm. Speaking of, third-party stuff that has come in, one thing that I'm low-key considering getting is the like a third-party full saber Quanta.
Hmm.
Do you see that one?
Is that the one that they made that like all the parts come off and everything?
Yeah, yeah, that one. That's the one.
Yeah, yeah. I've seen pictures of it, but I don't know. It's not a design I care for overall. Like
Mm,
I don't know. The I like some of the Gundams from uh Double O, and I like the
mhm.
Double O itself. But like when you get into like the Quanta and the Avalanche and all of those, I'm just kind of like, they exist. Cool, I guess.
That would be the cause of that.
You know,
Well, that's good to know that you found the cause of whatever it was we were looking for the cause of.
there's that one, but again, it's like $30. So, but then again, it's $30. So,
Yeah.
Thomas Ford, but yeah, I'm gonna wait till you know I sort out the situation with the Secret Santa thing. Once
Right.
that's taken care of, then I'll go ham with my purchases again.
Right. Come on, get in there. There we go.
Yeah, on a conceptual level.
What's that?
I DM'd it to Orb, but I don't know if I should say it.
Fair enough.
It's good though. It's a good idea.
What are we talking about? What?
The thing I DM'd you about one of the parts of my Secret Santa.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Oh yeah, your
yeah.
Secret Santa may be listening to this thing. It could also be that your Secret Santa target is on the stream. Dun, dun, dun.
Possibly.
I'm just saying, even if you are gonna do it, I'd suggest look at the pricing and then decide. If the pricing is what I mentioned it to be or lower, go for it. Otherwise, just don't
Nah,
bother.
it's worth it no matter what.
Eh,
It's worth it no matter what. Or
Uh-huh.
there's no future in which it is not done,
Oh, well.
except for a future where I'm lazy about it, which is possible.
I mean, you do have to go to the post office.
I do have to go to the post office, which I hate doing, but I could also bring 2 other packages that I have to get shipped out. So
Oh no. What am I hearing? Forge Horizon actually being responsible? Well, not today.
if I was responsible, that Vargil would have been shipped out months ago.
Uh,
All right.
did you all see the third-party Frosty Cat thing that they announced?
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, it looks neat.
Yeah. I'm not sure what's the scale of that thing again.
1 something.
It
One to
says,
some scale, you know.
no. Like the scale, it says 120, but I'm assuming the size of the thing itself isn't the same.
I don't think it's based on anything.
Yeah, so I'm not sure how big this thing is.
All I know is if it's 120, I can put it with my VF1,
Mm-hmm.
which I won't because they don't fit together even vaguely. But
I mean, if it's 120, then it's probably the same size as a lot of the those girl kits you see people doing, like Matthew and those folks.
and we don't see a pilot or anything in it, nor do I think it could house a pilot in it.
Right, that's what I'm saying. It's about the same size as those, so it would be like a companion type thing, not
Yeah,
not
it's a
something you would put
completely
somebody in.
separate thing. I don't think it's related to anything. The issue is I don't know. I don't know the 1-to-1 scale of it for me to imagine what the 120th scale of it would.
It is 38 cent or 28 centimeters.
28. Okay, so it's a big. It's a bit bigger than your usual MGs.
That's
Don't
like
work
just a
out.
little over a foot tall, right? Or that's a little over a foot, so. So yeah, I guess that is on the fairly large size.
Hmm.
So it would be 18 feet 4.5 inches. Or alternatively, if we're gonna go metric and meters, 5.6 meters.
Whoa, are we getting fancy? Being all European with our measurements now?
No, I just did it because Orb is here, and he was probably freaking out about what the conversion was. Because they don't use our amazing measurement system.
Mhm. Forge, I'm thinking of making a bad decision.
About what?
So you know the Daban Will Saber Quanta that they're releasing,
Yeah.
the one that's based on the metal build.
Yeah, the full burst or whatever.
Yeah, Samuel Decal has them on pre-order for $30.
For $30, the shipping is going to be bad on them.
I already have like half an order pending with them.
Oh god, you just reminded me of my Samuel decal order, which I still have what, $200 left on that.
Is it the mechanical?
It sure is the Mechanicore EXS.
Yes. See, Ambassador, this is why I ask him because he makes me look good about my decisions.
To be
Like-
fair, I made that decision months ago.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think that was September.
Yeah, I was just telling Ambassador about me dreading to build the Siranju bust. I'm like, why the hell did I buy this?
Why did you buy it?
I don't know. I bought it like out of impulse because it has never been reprinted, and chances are it will never will be.
Okay, just sell it to me. I'll let it sit in my backlog for forever.
Shipping's going to be more expensive than the price of the kit itself.
I don't know how much the price of the kit itself was.
$100.
Oh, that's pretty iffy.
Yeah. So Samuel found like a bunch of them and just bought all of them.
How
But
big is the box?
it's the size of a small suitcase.
For a bust?
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
Forge. I'll post the picture. Okay. So my there's like housemates who I live with, and they were kind enough to receive the shipment for me, and they just said, "Oh, a box showed up for you." I'm like, "Fine." And when I walk in, this is what I saw waiting at my doorstep. Hold on, where's the picture? Yeah, there it is. And this is the master grade turn A for scale, just to give you an idea.
Well, yeah, I know that's the box, but that has other stuff in it, doesn't it?
It's just the two boxes. Everything else was just crammed within. So this is the Sinanju bust and the Zeta bust.
But what's the size of just the Sinanju bust box?
Just the Sinanju would be the size of a small suitcase. About imagine a suitcase that could fit about 20 kgs worth of stuff. So one of those travel suitcases.
How many
Yes,
drugs?
I am familiar with the kgs. Tell me how much cocaine it can stuff in it.
Yeah, like right. That's
You
what
guys
we need to know.
do
How many
pounds,
drug can we get into it?
You guys do pounds, right?
How many grams of cocaine?
In terms of pounds, it will be 44 pounds. I don't know in grams.
Also, who came up with that rating with how much weight it can hold? Like, I could put like a 30-pound or like a 44-pound weight in there and it would still be pretty much empty.
Right,
Do you
like
know a standard American tourist size suitcase?
If it's an American-sized tourist, doubtful.
Yeah. Imagine that, but wider. That's the size of the box.
Okay, so it's an American-sized tourist.
Mhm.
I'm glad you got the joke, Orb. Thank you.
Hmm. I don't want to go for the easy American jokes.
I did.
Yeah.
let's just go on the back.
There's the boxes just for like some sort of scale, I guess.
Are the sleeves colors or part separated though?
Yes, they are, and it's plated. The
Garbage
sleeves,
kit.
the sleeves are plated. The thrusters are actual metal parts. Like I think they're die cast because they're cold to the touch. There's LED wiring in it. There's spring bits. They're actual metal bits, and it has a USB power plug cable thing, so you can actually power it by USBs, and a remote to turn it on and off.
So you bought the Zeta one because you wanted the Zeta one.
Yeah, and the Sinanju one is also there, so I thought, why not?
So, how would it relate to like a perfect grade box size?
Interesting. Okay.
Well, I mean, depends on which perfect grade you're talking about, right? Because the 00 Riser perfect grade box is quite a bit larger than the perfect grade Mark II I got sitting back here.
Mostly by depth. They should
Uh,
be just about the same, like width and height. Actually, height might be a bit taller on the
for
00.
depth, I can tell you the box is two unicorn boxes stacked together.
The MG
Master
EX
grade?
unicorns?
Perfect grade.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Which isn't necessarily super thick, but still. Hey, what would you know? I have two perfect grade unicorn boxes stacked right next to each other.
There you go.
Actually, no, it's a wing. It's a wing stacked on below. So not quite, but
What did I close that up for?
well, I have an idea now. Big box.
That's a rough estimate on what it is, and yeah. On the good side of things, Samuel told me about the shipping thing. I said absolutely no, so he was kind enough to actually do something about it. So I got a partial refund on the shipping, and I ended up getting the whole thing for like 230 something. So that's 2 bucks including shipping.
Well, when they make a Sananju Stein, maybe I'll buy one, but
No, they're not gonna, because
I know
this
they're
thing
not
has
gonna.
been out for a bunch of years now, and nothing happened. Like it just disappeared, just one batch.
Well, oh well.
Mm.
Oh. How big is it compared to a Mechanic or EXS box?
I have not seen the mechanical EXS box.
I don't think anybody has.
Hmm.
Which, presumably, they'd be showing it off relatively soon. Well, it did get delayed to what, Q1 2021? Something like that.
Uh,
Ooh.
for context, look at this message. This is the picture that gives you the scale of the kit next to the 1/100.
No, that's not that big.
That's 1/35th. It takes up a lot of volume.
They should have made the fuel tanks longer. They're just kind of awkwardly cut off.
And the, the amount of space they take up, I'm glad they do. I've seen one in person. It takes up a lot of space.
Well, yeah, it's very long to the back. It's probably the longest bus that they have, or that there
Even
is.
side to side is a little too
Deepest.
much.
Well, the shoulders are there, so
The Zeta is much more manageable because they cut the wing binder by half, and everything else is just your usual Gundam search.
when are you gonna build that?
Okay, Forge. How about this? How about we do like a fuck all month where we just say build the biggest thing you have in your backlog. Build that one thing you've been ignoring for years now.
That I have in my back.
mean,
I don't know what you're talking about, but I do have a perfect grade unicorn that I need to take all the way apart because I bought it partially built from EK, so I need to pull it apart, take the LEDs out, swap the Psycho frame with clear Psycho frame, put in the RGB LEDs, then get all of my perfectibility stuff on it.
Good call, good call. It shouldn't be that bad. The leg is going to be the trickiest one. Everything else should be fine.
I don't think he's built the legs. He's built the chest and oh, he might have built the legs. I can't remember.
Yeah.
I know he built the chest, which is going to be the hardest part to take apart.
Yeah.
So yeah, I
Again,
was
it's
thinking if we do that, we'll all have like an excuse to build it.
yeah. The
Ambassador
thing
can
is,
just throw it out.
well, like I said, that's not even the biggest thing in my backlog, which is like
You
that's
get
the,
the
that's
idea.
the no, I get it. Like build the thing that you've been putting off for a long time.
Mm.
So since you guys are both here, I'll ask the question. Because I am self-conscious about these sorts of things, and I don't want to make I don't want to seem like I'm cheaping out on it. So from the people that you have seen that have turned in the receipts for their Secret Santa purchases, how does mine rate as far as value goes? Like
As far as value,
I have to check.
um,
I've been keeping track of it, but let's see. What's this? And oh yeah, you just sent in the receipt today, right? I didn't update it because I was working on the PC thing.
yep.
Yeah, it's about average.
Okay,
This is what most of the people are doing.
gotcha.
Yeah, I'm actually happy that they're not like going by the bare minimum.
Well, that's
Oh,
good.
Viper sent another kit. Okay. Well, sending that to you, Orb.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Oh. Ah. Interesting. Oh, we agreed to 40 retail, right?
Yeah, that was the
Yes.
minimum that you guys had put out.
Okay, so I'll have to do the conversions on this then.
No, that's in addition to his other stuff.
Oh, okay. I was like,
Yeah, I already sent his other stuff, but I can repost it.
and I'm yet to update my stuff. So what happened with my thing was, for some reason, there was a memory leakage, and 49% of the CPU and RAM usage was just going into some random thing, like a random process that doesn't exist. So
Oh, you just gotta grab the duct tape.
my immediate thought was, oh fuck, did I download something shady?
Did you download more RAM?
Nah. So I went in, did all the usual shenanigans. Didn't work, so said screw it, and then wiped everything and reinstalled everything.
Take the nuclear option.
Yeah, I did take the nuclear option on this.
All right, guys. Here we go. I have finished my BearGuy.
Mhm.
Nice, creamy pink color that it is. Even put the 7-Eleven sticker on the chest so you know where it's from. And now I've got a 30-minute missions kit. Let's see if it takes 30 minutes.
Start the timer.
Somehow I get the feeling that this is probably going to take longer than 30 minutes, but we'll find out, I guess.
Forge is a maniac, so I think he built his in like 17 minutes. I'm on the opposite end of the spectrum. It took me like an hour and a half to build.
Oh man,
So
I hate the. Okay, I can already tell you, I absolutely 100% despise how the instructions are laid out on this thing.
Mhm.
They're not.
High grade instructions suck.
They like. Why is it all just one big continuous long fucking piece? Like, what's the deal there? Whose idea was this, and are they fired yet?
And no, Orb, the thing that took me 17 minutes was the entry grade. The 30-minute mission, I think, took me 36 because they put one part on a completely different runner that was unmarked and didn't tell me what the part was. So I was just fumbling through every runner looking for it.
Mhm. Yeah, my experience was weird because halfway through I just stopped building and then started like uh, going off the runner and just, okay, this might look good here, and then just experimenting with all the joints.
Yeah, 30-minute missions. From the one I built, I am not impressed.
Yeah, the C clips are very iffy.
Very loose on mine.
Yeah, same.
Well, we'll
Like
see. This is the first one
think
I've ever done, and I mostly got it because I got it at the same time that that I got the little sniper rifle that comes with it, or that they put out the sniper rifle weapon set. So I'm just kind of like, all right, we'll see how this works out, see if it's any good, and if not, I can always use the sniper rifle with a gem or something.
Yeah, fair
Yeah.
enough. The weapon sets on these are really good. Like, I still buy the weapon stuff, but the kits itself, I just gave up on it. I was like, this is not my thing. The customization options are good, but they're like cheesecake.
Yeah, like
If
the problem I sort of have with like most of them is that they just don't look like they're finished.
Yeah.
Like, and I get it that to some extent that's sort of the point, but like I kind of want something that when I'm done with it, I can look at it and be like, all right, that looks cool. And most of these I look at after they're, when I see people posting them, and I'm like, eh,
Did you just stop working
yeah,
on it?
yeah, like where's the rest of it, dude? Like I don't get it.
Mm,
But the one I ended up getting is the one that has like the tank tread backpack and crap like that. So
The ones with more stuff take longer than 30 minutes.
I can imagine. So I was just joking about that. Really, I'm pretty sure this is going to take at least an hour. Mostly because I like cleaning up nub marks a lot, and it seems like this one is or this kit is designed for people who don't really care that much about that.
oh yeah. A good chunk of it is they're expecting if you're like a straight builder that you would build it as normal and then throw it on your shelf, and if not, well, you're gonna be sanding all of it anyway,
Yeah.
so it doesn't matter.
Huh. Huh.
I certainly hope for this Secret Santa thing that you guys paired me up with somebody who understands what I like and aren't just going to send me a. It better not have been Matthew, because I swear to God, if I get nothing but frame arm girls.
Well, Mafi didn't participate.
Okay.
So-
Honestly, I wouldn't care. I'm just joking.
Need to go
I-
back.
I swear, like, honestly, I don't. I will build just about anything. I don't care. I just like, I like unique things, strange things.
Okay. Yeah.
I trust people.
Well, there's your first mistake.
There is that. Oh, that's not designed to do that. What? How's that not designed to do? Okay, I see. Ah, that was my fault. That's why that wasn't designed to do that.
Yeah, hopefully.
Or how did I miss that comment that you made right after I sent the list of pairings?
Right.
The comment right after it. Right before you tried to call me.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
Well, I told Orb, and I'll tell you, Forged, if you do end up with anybody who is being a bit of a deadbeat on getting stuff out, just let me know. I will step in and take over for that person.
There's only one person that I'm proper concerned about.
Yeah.
Or kind of concerned about.
A good chunk of them have already shop, so I'm not too worried about it. Even if we have that one person between me and Forge, I think we can cover it.
Fair enough.
Both of us have like a separate amount that's just sitting there just for that specific reason.
Fair enough.
So what I'm actually gonna do is I'm just gonna wait till the deadline goes through, and if all things go well, which I'm hoping they will, I'll just throw in another gift for whoever my guy is. So
Yep,
one
same.
extra
So, what is the deadline for actually getting things sent out?
December 1st.
Yeah.
Okay. The only concern I have about that is one of the pieces that I've got coming in is with Crow right now, so he should be able to send it out within the next couple of days or so. Hopefully,
Oh,
it depends on when the other piece that I'm waiting for with him comes in, but that shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah.
You have about 3 weeks to do that.
Yeah. I just get, I worry about stuff, guys. I don't know if you've noticed that.
No, I get you. I've been constantly pinging Forge with every minute detail too.
Yes,
Like
he has.
this has been the first one. I need to make sure that there are no real complaints.
And I think you guys are doing a pretty good job as, setting up expectations and all of that. So I don't think you need to worry too much about that.
Mm. Oh yeah, that's what I forgot to. I just forgot to install all of the Microsoft Suite. I'm like,
No, you don't need it.
why is everything opening in Notepad?
Because Notepad is the best.
Uh-huh. Yeah, this is gonna take a week or so for me to figure out what else I'm missing.
Yeah, that's always the thing because you think you got it, and then you run across an app that suddenly doesn't work, and you're like, "Oh crap! I forgot to install that." And yeah,
Yeah, there's that, and then I realized the amount of passwords I had saved.
Yeah, that's something that really sucks.
Ah, Forge, you want to know something even stupider that I feel genuinely upset about?
What?
I reinstalled Discord, and you know how you can favorite your gifs, so you have like a favorites tab.
Yeah.
All my favorited gifs are gone.
Yep, because it's a different client.
Ah,
honestly, it just feels like those should be something that gets backed up to your account, not saved on your client.
You would think.
hi. So a good chunk of my memes that were saved are now gone.
So what I'm hearing there is we no longer have to worry about Orb making a bunch of crappy meme posts all the time now.
I don't do that on Crow's Nest as much. I just do it on
Oh,
my
I
own
know.
server.
EK, he's too pure.
What?
So on the crow's nest, Ray asked how thick a layer of top coat should be, or should it be for gloss parts. I replied, you want it to be equal to the thickness of the plastic below it, which I don't think you want top coat as thick as plastic, but
I mean, unless you really want to protect that plastic, you're just like, no, this plastic is going nowhere.
and then EK said, first I've heard that, and I said, I mean, preferably you'd use clear resin, make a box around the part for maximum thickness. And then Eclipse said, I thought that he thought I was serious, and he took notes.
Oh no, Kore baffles me sometimes.
Well, he's clearly trying really hard to get into like painting and like really get doing that extra mile, but he just is so new to it that he just can't even tell when people are joking about it or not.
I want to violently shake him and then say, just do it.
Well, there is that too. It's the whole
It's
like,
not rocket science. There's like a couple of steps. You do it.
I mean, if you
You
are
figure it out as you go along.
there's a certain like I can get it to a certain extent because like you don't want to screw up your first one, right? Like especially if you are not in a position where you can just go out and rebuy another kit, you really don't want to screw it up. But there comes a time when you just have to be like, all right, I have done all the research. I've done all of the reading. I've watched as many YouTube videos. I've asked a bunch of questions. It's time to just sit down and do it.
Yeah, it's like no amount of videos or talks are going to help you, because as soon as you actually start doing it, that's when it hits you. And
Yeah.
worst case scenario, screw it, you messed up a kit. Now mess up even more. Do all the mistakes on this one.
Yep.
And then learn.
Or do like I did the first time I really messed up a kit
I'm
and get
just
frustrated
just
because
saying,
it's
even
102 fucking
Kotsu-
degrees outside.
Even
you just
Mekage Kotsu has done painting, so you know for a fact it's not too complicated.
I love how that's the litmus test.
No, I'm not like telling that as a diss. I mean, like, you know how Mekage Kotsu doesn't do anything. he just does out of box builds and he just reviews them. Like
Yeah, I mean
the
that's
guy barely does like your decals and such. That's how much new he is to this. And
Yeah.
even he knocked out a couple of customs. Are like, well, I got some supplies, might as well, you know.
uh,
Yeah, so
man.
even someone like him who has never done it can do it, then you can definitely do it. There's no barrier to it.
The second kit that I ever tried to customize or paint, I got so upset with because it was like literally over 100 degrees outside, and I had to spray paint in my apartment with all the windows and everything open because it was like lacquers and shit I was working with, and I just got
Yeah.
so beyond pissed at like how poorly the kit was coming together, and like I totally screwed up some stuff, and I was just like so mad that I picked the whole thing up and threw it in the trash and was like, nope, screw this kit, it's a piece of trash.
Mm. I was in a fortunate post where I think I ordered the 100 Barbados sixth form, and the seller just sent me the 1144, and I just hit him up and was like, dude, wrong scale. And he's like, okay, fine, we'll send you the proper one. So they did, and then I was like, do I return the high grade back to you? And he says the amount of shipping and logistics that will go into it for me to get this back from you is not worth it. You just keep it. So I just had like a free practice kit.
Fair enough.
Yeah, and I completely ruined it.
I
Not because I didn't know what to do, I just wanted to try. So I just went ham on it.
Maybe I should make that old high grade RX into a test kit.
Yeah, go for it, man. That's what I mean. Like, if something happens to a kit and you're like, oh no, I ruined it, that's actually good. Now you have a kit. Now you have an excuse to go through and do all the dumb shit on it.
Not when it's 102 degrees outside and you are already upset at everything else about the kit. Then it just
All
goes in
night
the trash.
on it. See what happens.
Nah, man. That 90% of me getting upset at that kit was the fact that I was overheated, and it was just like the kit itself that I was working on was just an absolute piece of garbage anyway. So I was just like, you know what?
Yeah. So
I'm not.
you know
We're not going to do
it's
this.
going into the garbage, right? Yeah, you knew it's going into the garbage, so might as well.
Oh, I mean, but at that point, I was just pissed. I was like, no, I'm done. I'm not putting up with this anymore.
Hmm.
Plus, like at the end of the day, like I had already been frustrated about how the quality of the build was overall, and like because it was the master grade GPO2.
Mm-hmm.
And oh my god, I don't know if you've ever put together that kit, but it is just an absolute garbage master grade.
That kind of makes me happy.
It's
I'm
oh my
still
god,
holding
bad.
out hope for a 2.0 on those things, like all the GPO stuff.
GPO 1 and 03, I'd love it. We can leave the GPO 2 as like an. Oh, and the we can leave the balloon pants behind too. The parachute pants.
They're hammer pants, sir.
No, hammer pants were stylish at the time. Those never were.
No, the GPO2 needs like that entire line needs some decent kits come out of it because like the master grade version of the GPO2 is just. I haven't done the GPO1 or any of the other ones from that era, but the GPO2 was just like. I'm usually pretty generous when it comes to rating kits and like talking about, these have good points and bad. That thing was just all bad. Like every single aspect of the build of that kit was bad.
Oh, big sad.
Like,
Well, maybe it'll get an RE100.
I would not mind an RE100 GPO2. Oh man, the ball joints on the wrists on this kit they are very loose.
Yeah, that's the general experience with me. As everything is just a little too loose.
Yeah.
And doesn't like stay as nicely as I'd like it to be.
Well, hopefully we get a whole bunch of like new master grades next year because it's the 30th anniversary of F91 and 0083. and something regarding age, probably, but nobody cares.
Yeah. Isn't Crow gonna do an entire? Is he
He
serious about the
keeps
entire ear thing?
He is
keeps
serious
talking
about it.
about it.
I've talked to him about it. Yeah.
Yeah, I've asked about it a bunch of times myself. He says he's gonna do it, so let's see.
There's no way to stop him.
I don't intend to stop him because it's age. There's no use.
I mean, as long as he does something other than that at the same time, like if he wants to do one a month, that's fine.
His schedule is like 3 reviews a month or something like that. Like good fucking luck.
Did you see the?
I'm guessing that he'll get one review a month.
Yeah.
That's age. That's
Right.
my bet.
Printing it, like painting the stuff. So
So, Forge, did you see the metal build F91?
Yeah, it's just the old metal build F91 with more stuff.
Oh, is it?
there's a different backpack
Oh, okay.
and some shoulder bits.
I didn't know.
And yeah, it's the what is it? The heavy weapon pack or whatever.
Something.
I didn't know there was an old metal build, so it was news to me.
Yeah, I think it was definitely the first UC metal build.
Ah.
I don't think Crossbone is older than it.
Well, it looked pretty neat. So I saw.
Yeah, I just don't like the chest on it.
Yeah,
It's too pointy.
Yeah.
But there's a reason why my quest for F91 stuff has been relegated to only kits. Because there's like 90 types of figures out there as well, and they're all expensive. Well, except for the Evolution spec, which is like $12. Actually, they might even pay you for it at this point.
You want to know something bizarre that I'm low-key considering?
What?
I was going through everything turn A, and I'm like, if I really wanted to, I can make a turn A shine, and it won't dent my wallet too hard.
No, you just need to buy some animation cells from it.
Even then, even the animation cells are stupid cheap for some reason.
Because nobody likes it.
Yeah,
I'm not even like I'm not trying to
Well,
be
it's
like
a
mean
cult
about it, but it's like
series.
yeah, like nobody buys them, so it's like, yeah, well, it is cheap now.
yeah, it's one of those. It's just people don't. It is probably between that and G-Reco are probably the two most obscure animated ones.
Buy stuff from G-Reco because at least the turn A has something. G-Reco stuff is like outside of the high grades, everything else is non-existent.
Did they even make anything that wasn't just the high grade kits?
I don't think so. You got your Blu-rays and stuff, but that's about it.
Yeah.
You got the high grades, Blu-rays, and DVDs. It had a special Blu-ray set or whatever. And then it had, oh god, what the fuck was it? A Robot Damashi and like a Chibi SD, and that's it. And a hat that just says G Gundam, and I bought it, and everybody made fun of me calling it G Gundam hat, so I stopped wearing it, and I don't know where it is anymore.
That's literally what it is. If it says G Gundam on it, it's a G.
But it's the G-Reco G.
I'm sorry, man.
It made me really happy when I bought it, and then everybody's just like, nice G Gundam hat, and I stopped wearing it. I have no clue where it is now.
I mean, that's a little tragic, but at the same time, kind of funny.
It's like a $30 hat, too. Oh, you can get an animation cell of Quattro Bagina for only $527.87.
Oh, I might as well just kill myself.
I mean, let me know when I can get an animation cell of Char. Asnable, because I don't care about this Quattro Bagina guy with his
The
sunglasses.
chart stuff is so overrated. I
Orb,
can't-
when are you gonna buy this?
What?
It's in chat.
Hold on, let me see. What is this?
Is it the Char Bishonen statue where he's like all pretty and shit? Because I love that statue so much because it's so dumb.
I doubt this is the real thing. Yeah, I don't think this is the real one.
What?
The cell thing that you showed showing me.
I don't know if it is or not. I was just asking if you were gonna buy it.
Nah, if it was the real thing, maybe, but I don't think it is.
It might just be like an in-between cell.
Maybe, but even then, it doesn't look like what. So there's a very specific way these guys animate stuff, and there's like a specific type of markers that they use. This thing doesn't have that, which means is like just some dude's thing.
It says background roller. It has a sketch for it.
Background roller, isn't that basically just like if they're walking behind something and that's the background that scrolls? I mean, that literally sounds like what it is.
What? Gundam Seed was digital, wasn't it?
Not all of it. I think a lot of the main animation was, but I think a lot of the backgrounds were still hand drawn, especially for like the ones where it's larger scenes, like landscapes and shit.
Weird.
What?
Just
Somebody
that-
trying to sell animation cells from Double O?
From Seed of
Oh, no,
Kira
Seed
and
wasn't.
Lacus.
No, Seed was kind of half and half. Double O was the first all digital one that they did, as far as I can remember. I think that's how it plays out.
Yeah, I think the Seed remaster was the one that they did fully digital.
Yeah,
Because they remade the entire series.
because you know that's what we needed.
I mean,
Yeah, thinking about how Seed got a remake before like 0079 or literally anything else.
Hey man, kids
Kind
love
of
their
upsetting.
those Japanese kids love their whiny Jesus figures.
don't know why Seed is a thing.
It's
So,
all
if
the
I skip-
melodrama, man. Like that show just has all the melodrama.
So if I skip the what do you call? If I were to skip the Blu-ray, the whole thing would cost me this is less than 10,000 yen to collect everything turned.
Look, you need the Blu-rays. I have the Blu-rays. They are amazing.
Yeah, but it's the Turner thing. So that's not
They
bad.
have like you've seen the discard for them, right?
Yep.
It's like the prettiest disc / inside cover art of any Blu-ray I've ever seen. They put so much effort into it.
For all the two people who cared. And I'm not knocking the show. I'm sure the show is fine, but it is one of those weird things where it is clearly not many people's favorite.
Yeah,
It's just because many people haven't seen it.
yeah. I mean, the biggest issue I have with G-Surf is the editing.
The everything?
The editing. The way they did the edits on it.
Yeah, they had to cut around. It's kind of like F91, but more followable.
That's not an explanation. It sounds like an excuse, you know. like, oh, we had to do it. Well, the product has suffered because of it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
but-
cut the episode length in half.
Yeah, I mean
There-
that's
there's a Char if you want it. It's only $750.
I mean, there's not a lot they can do. Like that happens quite a lot in Gundam series. I mean, go look at X. Like, I don't think X got cut down nearly as bad as G Rucko or the others, but still, like the end of that series just clearly was rushed through.
Yeah, they got what, 40 some episodes as opposed to
I think it was like
50?
40. They were supposed to get 52, and I think they ended up with like 43 to 46 or something.
Yeah. G-Reco was supposed to be 50 and got cut down to 24.
Yeah, I mean it was a pretty massive cut, but
Yeah. So with all of that, I'm like, I think I'll just wait for the movies to end, then watch them. Because I saw like 2 episodes and I enjoyed those 2 episodes. The ending,
Something about this Char doesn't look like 0079. Looks too crisp.
let's see.
That's not that. This is Zeta. I think.
Yeah,
I
that's
think
the way
it's
Yeah,
This
that's
is from Zeta. This is when he goes to meet the AU leader in the bar.
Yep.
They're mislabeling it as 0079.
well,
Wow, that's still Quattro Bagina.
that is still Quattro.
How dare
Vegeta.
they?
I know it's not even Char. What the hell? Wrong
See,
name,
that-
wrong series.
This one is $1,500 for Char, and this looks like 0079. It's very red. Nobody wants you, Quattro Bagina. Go away.
Hey man, there's nothing wrong with Quattro Vegeta. He's just not Char, and everybody wants Char.
He is not Char.
Now, full frontal, that guy's probably Char.
Yeah, I could see it. Same with a Franche Char.
Yes.
Just want Gundam to move away from the usual war bad you guys and Char clones. Give us literally anything else.
Can we just get another late UC series? Can we get
This.
give us Crossbone? Just make it. Just do it. I don't care if Sunk complains about it not being the Hasegawa design, because who cares? The Kotoki one looks better anyways.
Sansky's complaints just they are like ninjas complaints, but on the opposite end of the spectrum, if that makes sense. Like they're both equally stupid.
Like the Hasegawa Crossbone doesn't look bad. Looks good, but
Besides, it's going to be digitally animated. They're going to use 3D models, and that's going to piss them off anyway, so who cares?
yeah.
There's no way they're going to go back to the traditional animation style anyway.
I don't care what the next Gundam series is, so long as it's not a build series.
Mm.
The last thing I want is another build series. We haven't had a UC TV series since Victory in like 1993.
2007 was the Unicorn.
That's not a TV series.
Politics.
It's not semantics, it was theatrical.
Yeah, but then they turned it into a TV show.
It never aired on TV. It was a Crunchyroll thing.
Crunchyroll is as bad as TV anyway.
Okay.
Deny it all you want, you know it to be true.
Okay. A proper TV series set in the UC that was designed as a TV series. not as a movie getting or like several movies getting split up into 24 episodes. Huh?
Or I can actually do. I think it costs me less than $200 to collect everything done.
Like even all of the old kits.
The old kits are like 400 yen.
I
So
kind
if
of
I
wanted a gold sumo, one of the old 100s.
yeah, after building the Turnex, I'm like a sumo with these two would actually be cool.
I mean, they actually don't look that bad for being an old 1/100 kit.
I don't pose my stuff anyway, so all I know is that I need a sumo to just stand there and look cool.
The nubs didn't look that terrible from the Dalong pictures.
Now, I
Yeah.
can take care of
I also don't know why they didn't just call them high grades.
Yeah.
I still am holding out that they would eventually do a master grade of it, but probably not.
They will never do a master grade sumo. We'll never get a master. We aren't even getting high grades of the actual turn A stuff. We got the Momo Kapul and we get the stupid thing that's not even slightly what I wanted.
The boredom board.
Yes. I don't even know what to look up on Manda to get the sumo because
It's not there on the page. I've looked at it for a while.
like when I look up sumo 1/100, I get Meat Sweet Trust and Banking Company Limited Money Box, Meat Sweet Trust and Banking. How do you get sumo out of that? I don't know. How do you get sumo 1/100 out of that?
It's a machine translation thing.
I know, but it's also $45.
Also, it's if you want to search for it, don't search for sumo. Search for Mobi Rush Sumo or something. Hold on, I'll type it out because I can type it better than I can actually spell it.
I feel that.
There you go. This is the actual term that you need to search for.
Eclipse is asking how many people we have for Secret Santa.
What?
I'm pretty sure that he could just look at the.
Oh no, like the channel is available to everyone, but only the people participating can talk in it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
so
don't
that's
think
not a good way to look at it because it's not going to show you much.
Okay.
Like if
Then
everybody's
never
in the
mind.
channel, then
Members, Santa. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
It's 20.
20. Yeah.
ooh, that's actually far more than I expected there to be.
And most people are based in North America. I think we have 3 outliers. I am apparently not signed into Mandarake on my laptop. And I don't remember my password. So long to that dream.
Anyway, the sumo sold out. I'm just gonna ask Crow to find me one.
You think he can find you one?
I mean, it's turn A, so I'm assuming it's not going to be too difficult. Like, as far as I can recall, nobody buys this stuff.
You know, we think nobody buys age stuff either, but
We have a lot of age fanatics in Asia. Like, as much as it's very hard to perceive, Crow is not the only person who's doubling down on the age designs.
and nobody buys Macross stuff, supposedly.
No, the macro stuff is like So in Asia, there's a thing where people buy multiples of the same thing. So they will buy like 3 of them because they want to keep one in the pristine condition, one for the alternative thing, and then there's the one that they might want to hold on to, but chances are they would just resell it down the line. So they
Yeah.
just put it in the box.
I'm really trying to get Crow to sell me that 172 VF1 model kit. I don't think he's gonna do it, but I really want it.
Still don't see the appeal for Macross that much. I'm like, oh, cool planes. Okay, I don't see why I would spend hundreds of bucks on this,
On what?
on glorified toys.
Because they're very good.
Yeah, but then again, are they really, worth so much?
They're also pretty big. They're about perfect grade size.
Yeah, I guess so. But then again, I was like, if I were to get one, I'd probably get one of the older ones and just have like one of them. Like, oh, here's my one Macross thing.
And you would get a VF1, so good luck with that.
Or VF25. I mean, if you want to go like classic show.
I don't know if 25 is classic. It's 2007, 2008.
Probably get something from Do You Remember Love or what they call?
I mean, Macross Plus is honestly pretty classic, so 19 or 21. But that's only
Maybe.
because those were like the far more popular ones that were out when people were like anime and everything was getting big on not Crunchyroll, but like Adult Swim and stuff.
Mm,
And I'm pretty sure they showed Macross Plus on Adult Swim at some point, either that or Toonami or whatever.
yeah, they did something with it. Who remembers? All I know is like the newer stuff just doesn't appeal to me. It's like, yeah, it's like a very gimmicky plane. It's like that one plane some fuck all company spent a whole bunch of money investing just so they can advertise their shitty burger or something. Like look at the what do you call, the purple one with the elf chick.
The VF31C.
Yeah, it's like, why? It's a little too stylized, So it looks like a promotional thing that they did with some sort of partnership program.
Well, I
Doesn't
mean, it's
like,
kind of what it is in universe, though.
yeah. So it's like, I'm not a fan of that kind of stuff. So anything that's in the same vein is immediately a no for me. So that itself cuts down like 90% of Macross things that I may buy. So that just
It's
leaves
really
the other.
only the 31s, though.
Yeah,
Not even
anything,
all of them.
anything newer this feels that way to me. It's a little too much.
The heck is going on? Why is this saying that? Oh no, there it is. Okay, it's catching up now. For whatever reason, my YouTube thing was saying that I didn't have enough activity for it to think that I was still streaming. Whatever.
There's this one dude who's saying weird stuff that I can't make out.
What's that?
In the comments, it's like Bang Saya Mao. I feel like if I complete this, I'm a summon something
In the comments of what?
on your stream.
I don't see any comments on the stream. I mean, I'm not looking at the comments. There's nobody in like the chat, I guess, is what I meant. I thought I had all the stream comments turned off. Like they actually have to get administered or whatever.
What is Solaris Japan?
No idea.
I'm just gonna post this so you have some context as to what I'm seeing.
Fair
This is what I
enough.
see on stream.
Bang Saya Mao Rakit RG Destiny Gundam Ni. Saya Suka F91.
Summoning
Wait.
ghosts.
I think that's Filipino or whatever they speak over there.
Just summoning ghosts.
Call Mechazen over.
Mhm.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Like I said, I thought I had comments turned off, or at least they had to get approved before they showed up. But whatever. As long as it's not, as long as they're not posting like links to like penis enlargement pills or whatever, I don't really care that much.
Mm-hmm.
Shadow Moon. What?
God. Yeah, the instructions for these 30-minute missions kits are just awful.
Well, they're about the same as high grade instructions.
No, I'm
just
not talking about
longer.
I'm not talking about the quality of like how to put things together. It's more about the like the layout and the way they fold out. Like it's not booklet size. It's just like one big long thing that you have to read across.
Mm.
It's the layout of the booklet, not the complexity of the instructions, I guess is what I'm saying.
Yeah. I've never liked that layout for instructions. It's always just no.
Right.
I kind of want to spark another Barbatos v. literally anything else debate on the Shoki server.
Why are you on the Shoki server?
Specifically because they were talking about Barbatos v. like turn A, and people were legitimately saying Barbatos.
And those are IBO fans. They'll say Barbados to literally anything.
That's pretty much true.
And then they posted, what was it? A dude posted that where Barbatos is literally immune to any type of beam, like period.
No.
And I literally quoted the wiki page saying it's beam resistant.
Yeah,
like
ABC mantle.
it's about that. Probably not quite as good.
Pretty sure anything post 0079 can beat a Barbados.
I'm pretty sure some stuff from 0079 could beat Barbatos.
79 is such an odd series that I'm like, maybe, but with Zeta, I'm like 100% sure. Zeta has some wacky stuff.
Also, I find it funny that people are just like, oh, Barbatos would win against this suit that literally flies in the air and can just hover above it, and Barbatos can't do anything.
It can jump really high.
Like,
then
like Strike Freedom or whatever.
Hey.
It can just hover above it and then rain lasers on it. And its armor is completely impervious to any physical rounds, so the cannon can't do anything.
Whoa. You're asking the tough questions about what then? Like, come on, man. No, it can jump, all right? It wins. It just wins.
Yeah, it jumps. Then it's the easiest target to shoot in the air because then it has just that one trajectory.
Look, man.
And it's just like, and then it falls over on its ass, and then you hit it with like a piece of sand and it'll blow up.
Just imagine the Barbados throwing its only weapon, the mace, in the air. It just starts fighting, and then the mace comes and hits him on the head.
Bonk, and it blows up.
Yeah, I don't know. It's
maybe I should make a little picture. I'm gonna make a little picture to post in there. I don't want to open up Photoshop, but I might have to bust open Photoshop for this.
Like, legit, at the end of the day, we all know that the Barbatos can't even hold a candle to the X, so why even have the conversation?
Again, we're comparing universes, so it's not even a fair comparison to begin with.
It's not. I was just trolling you.
It's like, I guess for a what if conversation, it's fine, but the IPO crowd doesn't understand it, which genuinely makes me think that it's just all children. Because I don't know what's sadder, children arguing about this or adults arguing about this.
I mean, the adults arguing about it is far worse, simply because they should know better. Kids argue about stuff all the time just because imagination and whatever. And adults should be reasonable enough to not have these kinds of stupid fights.
No, we argue because we're adults and we have nothing better to do.
There's that, I guess.
I love how sometimes when you post something in MS Paint that was originally clear, it's just like no longer. Now it's black.
Yep.
Hello, Photoshop. I'm opening you up.
Like PNGs, never heard of it.
Oh,
It's actually 100% just the way they do their transparent layers and how they're encoded. It's bizarre, but it is what it is, I guess.
Hello, bootleg Photoshop CS6. The only stuff I use this laptop for is Photoshop and Fallout New Vegas sometimes. Damn. Yeah, that was in the Secret Santa chat. Who posted that? Fawn Spock?
Did they just expect it to just like 5 people or something?
I don't know. I was expecting like 3.
It's just the mods giving gifts to each other.
Yep.
I mean, like I said, I'm actually personally surprised at how many ended up participating, but it's not because I didn't expect people to want to do it. I just expected it to be one of those things where, and maybe this is just me, but I kind of always get the impression that there's not a exceptionally high amount of income on the server in general.
Should be. A good chunk of them are children, so
I mean, not children, but like people who are working, like your like
then there's
fall.
also this year hasn't been the kindest to a lot of people.
Exactly. So like like any other year, 20 people sounds about right, but this year is just kind of like, man, that's a lot given everything that's gone down. So
I'm hoping once this recovers, we'll have even more down the line.
yeah, more than likely.
Even you? Do I actually have to download this? Why is AliExpress giving me this PNG? That's why it's bootleg.
No, that
This
just means
one's from-
that just means you have to buy a pallet of them. You can't just get the one PNG, man.
A pallet of PNGs.
Yeah, dude.
Sounds like a great deal.
That's how AliExpress works. Haven't you ever used them?
Oh, AliExpress? No, actually.
Actually, AliExpress isn't so bad, but Alibaba is like, yeah, you can buy anything you want and get it custom made, but you have to buy 14 pallets of it. You better have somewhere to store it.
That sounds about right. Why was Sideshow selling the Strike Freedom Gundam collectible figure by Bandai? How very telling of what it was. Open.
What Strike Freedom are you talking about? The Chinese?
I don't know.
Fair enough.
I don't know. It didn't say. It just said Strike Freedom figure.
It's the 130. They're already getting ahead on the pre-orders on that thing.
Yeah.
I'm actually curious how well that thing will sell.
I'm assuming it's a collector's thing, so probably well enough. Besides, Seed has a lot of fans for some reason.
Yeah, but it's not even like it's not posable or anything, right? It's just the.
Then again, it's collectible, so.
Yeah, true.
It's all stuff that's way too cool and way too expensive for my blood. Like, nah, I'll just look at the pictures and be like, ooh, this is fancy, and then move on with my life.
Give me a good tan. Good beige to replicate the color of sand.
Also, any argument that involves turn a unicorn or quant is like, why are we even here? Might as well just pack up and go home. All suits are broken as fuck. Every single one of them.
Yes. What happened to over here? Why do I have color swatches up? I don't care about you.
Clearly you do. You just didn't know it until right now.
My entire stuff is all messed up, actually, but whatever. Just make another layer. Color transparent. Um,
Wait, what if I want to build the large leg? Where are the large leg parts? Does this thing not have the instructions for the large leg? Oh, they're on the back. Why would you put that on the back? God, the layout of the... Oh my god. These are the worst layout instructions I've ever seen in my entire life. Like, what the actual hell? Why am I even bothering with this? Because I want to do the large legs, but I gotta go to the back of the friggin' piece here to do the stupid large legs. Fine, we'll do the stupid large legs that are on the back side of the paper.
Ooh. You know, the 100 sumo actually not that bad. I was expecting a lot worse.
Oh, for the cost?
Yeah.
I mean, they made a bunch of them. Like, that was actually one of the...
It's
They
like
are
20
not hard to find is the thing.
It's like $25, 100, gold plated.
Alright, come on.
A little bit of paint should help with this.
Come on.
Have to
Oh, I gotta
repaint
pull
the
that
entire
off.
frame on this, but should be doable.
There we go.
what the fuck is up with Photoshop right now? I don't know.
Sounds like a personal problem.
I'm kind of hoping this gets me banned from Shoki server, but
I've never heard a group of people more wanting to get banned from servers than you lot these days.
But did you not see what happened when a bunch of others were trying to Gunpla?
Man, I literally I'm on 3 servers and 2 of them are the same server, so no. Like, I'm on Crow's server, I'm on Gaikokutsu's server, and then I'm on Crow's server, which was a spin-off of Gaikokutsu's, so...
Yeah, so I was confused. There's like 3 or 4 servers that have virtually the same layout, but they all have different settings on them.
There. I want the heavy leg. Jeez, why is it so hard for this thing to let me build the heavy leg? There. There. Now I've got the heavy leg on it. I just have to build the heavy foot, I guess. If you haven't figured it out, this whole heavy leg foot situation is ridiculous. Like, I get it. The idea is that you're building if you're just building it straight through the way the instructions are laid out, you're just building the base version, and this is the upgrade customized version. But man, there's a lot of hoops to jump through. It would have been done in 30 minutes if I didn't have to go to the entirely different part of the booklet to build the heavy legs. I'm going to write a letter to Mr. Bandai and let him know.
Yes.
Be like, "Dear Mr. Bandai, this is in regards to the false advertising on your 30-minute missions kits. That mission took a lot longer than 30 minutes. Yours truly. Have a nice day."
There we go. This is it.
Did you finally figure it out?
Yes.
The fuck?
Will that get me banned? We will see. Should I put it in Gundam memes or just Gunpla?
No, in general chat.
Yeah, I mean, if you're going to go all out, man.
And if anyone tries to argue with you, just post that one recycled Gundam seed gif where it's just the titties bouncing.
We will see.
If you used the Destiny instead of the Strike Freedom, you could have just responded with Stella or anything.
Oh, somebody's typing. It's one of the IBO people. Oh, the other IBO person has walked in.
Oh, you just had to poke the bears, didn't you?
It's not really fair for
Actually, I'd say it's the other way around because unlike Kira, Mika actually moves when attacking. Kira is just, it doesn't matter, he's in the air!
Loki want to know what he's responding to, but at the same time, I'm more than happy with just the reactions for just giving.
Oh, good lord.
Kira can snipe from atmosphere. Let's see what he comes up with for that. I'm not going to start this debate again.
Yeah, because you lost.
You lost, and you admit defeat.
There, heavy legs are built. Good lord.
Forge. You know what you should do? You know
What?
that one gif of the Strike Freedom that's launching the weapons from IBO?
Send it.
Wait, hold on, let me see if I can find it. What was the weapon name that they used for the ending?
I don't know.
The spear things that they shoot.
I don't know. I didn't watch the second half of Double O season 2
Not Double O, in IBO.
or IBO season 2.
I'm just gonna type in Strike Freedom GIF and hope Google knows me enough
Oh,
to
Dane's Leaf, I think.
in sleeve. Okay, yeah. How the
Welcome back,
fuck do I
Z.
pronounce that?
You just got it. You just stepped into troll territory.
Barbados. Diamond.
Dane's Leaf funnels. Is this going to be a GIF? Yes. Here we go.
Hold on. Did you find it?
I did.
Yeah. So you know which one, right? It's a strike shooting the giant sleeves, and then the sleeves fire the weapons.
Yes, it's not saving as a GIF though.
Hmm.
Save image as. Don't make me actually click on it. That would suck.
Might not be a GIF. It might actually be a web vid.
Either or works.
I'll mark it as a spoiler before I send it.
No, don't.
Okay.
Post it in all its glory. If they haven't seen both the shows yet, it's their fault.
It doesn't show anything from IBO. It doesn't show Mika getting destroyed. It just shows a bunch of it.
Shooting, that's it.
Yeah. He says that is a good GIF.
Mm-hmm. I guarantee who says that only because there's an IBO weapon in it.
Probably. He's probably fuming on the inside too. It's like that mask or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I still don't get where he was coming from when he said it was the opposite way around. Because Mika actually moves.
I'm assuming it's Kira getting destroyed like 3 times.
If you ran that battle 1,000 times, like Death Battles or whatever that show was on Sci-Fi or History Channel. If you ran that battle 1,000 times, I'm guessing Strike Freedom would win 997 out of 100, or out of 1,000.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the fact that the Barbados can't fly means that like it's not even a fight.
No, it can literally snipe it from atmosphere infinitely because it has an infinite power supply.
Have to snipe it. Does the spam attack. It does, the one where it's just like shoot everything pose.
Yeah, and then it does that all focused on one point, aiming at like the joints or whatever. Most of it's not even armored.
Look, man, you're clearly trying to make this make too much sense for these people.
Like it.
I'm gonna post that beam in, or that image that I did in Crow server too.
Hey, Forge.
What?
Can you send me the tag for this guy, the block you guy?
Which one?
The Discord tag.
For Yacht Tiger?
Yeah, the dude who
Yeah, it's Blockio.
Yeah.
Blockio 1995.
Okay. Swear to God if it's the same person.
I'm pretty sure it is. Because he recalled me when I joined this server.
Eh.
Meaning they would have to be from Workshop.
So Forge, have you just decided this is the day that you get banned from Shoki's server?
I'm really trying to, but the only person who's responded is Blockio. And nothing's happened, and I'm kind of disappointed.
Honestly,
So-
yeah.
He opened Photoshop for him for this.
I
meme.
opened Photoshop for this meme.
I'm
My
surprised you haven't been
like
banned
copy
already.
of Photoshop.
I don't even remember. Did you hear about me getting banned after saying like 4 things in that server?
What would happen if I put that in the bad Gunpla server?
Probably nothing. Bad Gunpla is heavily moderated on this kind of stuff.
Yeah, but would I get banned for posting it?
No, they'll just remove your post and then warn you.
That's lame.
Yeah.
Oh, where can I post this and get banned? Maybe
r
I'll go to.
Go to r/Gunpla, post it in their Gundam channel, and then post a reaction GIF.
Oh,
I
that's
get
right.
banned
They
after
ban
that.
reaction gifs, don't they?
Yeah.
Wait, they
Would that
banned reaction?
Strike Freedom gif count as a reaction gif?
Only one way to find out.
Well, r/Gunpla Discord. Google.
All right. I need to watch this.
Do they make you wait before you can type?
No, that's a public server.
I'm glad you guys are doing this elsewhere and not bringing it into my channel. I'm just gonna keep here building this here 30-minute missions kit.
Read the rules, blah, blah, blah. Click the X. That's the only rule I see. You must verify your identity by phone.
Oh, did they change it?
Oh yes, I remember that. And I said fuck that and immediately left.
Oh,
Uh,
yeah.
It's worth the meme.
Wait. You gotta verify by phone?
Yeah. Discord changed their thing. So if it's a public server, like if it's a community server, you have to verify your information. So there are different levels that you can set it at. And the regular one that Discord kind of is trying to push on you, the medium one,
Should I put it in Gundam General?
doesn't matter, I guess.
Hey, they got a channel titled Reconquista and Memes.
Huh.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
Yeah.
post it in.
meme name aside, they put the channel name because everyone collectively agreed that G-Reco was a meme.
I'm gonna post it in here and see what happens.
I'm just gonna keep building this here 30-minute missions kit. You guys
Posting
do everything
this
you can to
one
get banned.
here to see what happens.
Oh,
Let's see. Oh, it took away my download thing. I'd have to actually go into my downloads to post the GIF.
The man is back.
But you're not a man, first of all.
Technically, I'm a Jewish male, so
Can't Barbatos jump and also has a tail? Sure.
Oh yes, let me casually jump into the atmosphere.
again, if you
Right.
jump, you're a very easy and moving target.
It has a tail, guys. That means that it can get a whole extra, like, couple of meters on its attack, you know, while being sniped from space.
Regardless, if it shoots the tail, will that not completely disintegrate because, beam spam?
Okay, we're at 2 out of 3 for saying that Barbados loses at least.
oh yeah, no, Barbados would definitely lose this round. Like, Barbados has no thrusters that are like. I'm pretty sure Barbados cannot do a jumps like the.
If it's against the strike freedom and it does its beam spam thing where it just goes off,
Barbatos throws its mace and then attaches its tail to the mace.
Okay, and then
And it
what?
makes the Barbatos fly.
Wasn't that like some bullshit that Fairy Tale did and it made no goddamn sense even then?
That's
knowing
how-
Fairy Tale, yeah.
That's
When
exactly
they have
how
literal
the
magic?
That's exactly how the original Thor's flight power worked. Was he spun Mjolnir around so fast and then let go of it while still holding on to the leather strap, that it pulled him through the air, and that's how he flew.
Oh yeah, Gideon is going into the argument on Shoki's. Bonk.
God, I wish I could see what's going on in Shoki's.
You can. It's not a private server.
I got banned.
We
Oh.
already settled the IBO versus other franchises debate. Astaroth Origins hits you over the head with a hammer and you die instantly. The end. Bonk.
Actually, wait. I'm actually curious. Was I banned or kicked?
Let me see if I can send an invite and we'll find out. Oh, I can. Hell yeah.
Oh no, if it errors out and kills the invite, you try to join.
Let's just see.
Oh. No, I
Oh,
was just kicked.
yeah. Welcome back.
Welcome back. Can someone save their screen?
Well, that was easy. Let's see if
I
Jerry.
never feel like an idiot. Bucket head emoji.
The man is back.
This is it. No more. Bye. For instead of. This is just the beginning. That's a good image, but I'm not gonna save it.
What image?
Who the fuck's bad Gunpla? What's over here?
Gunpla.
It's the image. It's on r/gunpla /r/gundam /r/ I want to get banned faster.
Just do all reliable and say the N word.
No cap. Anyone who thinks Crossbone is good is a liar. I'm
Alright, anyone wanna
glad
get
Crossbone
DJ
was
here?
just a fever dream.
So wait a minute. DJ likes Crossbone. So that means he's a
Crossbone
liar.
is good.
Yeah, it is. I need to read it sometime.
Now, are you saying that just to be contrarian?
Me?
No, Forge.
No, it's actually good. But they can
Where's-
take it that way if they want to.
Where is Ambassador?
Mobile suit called Detective.
I mean, I don't know what you mean, where's Ambassador? So I'm sitting here listening to this nonsense.
Oh, hello.
I'm just sad that they didn't pull me and did
I
like
got a work call, so I'm trying to deal with that.
Hey, wait, Orb. I'm not insulting your
Crossbone
mic, but I
is
am just gonna
constrained by
say it
its
sounds like there's a
production?
hurricane
It's a
happening in your
manga.
house.
It's a long manga at that. It's still ongoing.
Wait, Crossbone's still ongoing?
Is it just Herb or is everyone else having the same audio issue?
I
No.
don't hear any audio issue.
Oh, I can just hear like a very. It sounds like there's wind. It might just be.
Oh, that's just forged breathing.
Yeah, that's Forge breathing.
Oh, that's forged.
Constrained by its production.
I'm really
What
sorry,
the fuck
Orb.
does that even mean?
I
Are they
don't
saying
know.
it's bad because it's a manga?
I don't know.
Wait, what server is this on? r/Gunpla? Fuck, I
Yeah,
might
it's
as well
on-
join r/Gunpla. Probably
You
gonna
guys-
mute the entire server and just go on it whenever I please.
It's reasonably good, but there are so many ways it could be unreasonably good. The fuck is this dude on?
Again,
What
what
is
the fuck
unreasonably
does that
good?
even
The
mean?
ability to just destroy somebody from space with a bunch of lasers?
This dude.
We in, boys.
Man, I don't know.
Why do I have to
I don't
verify
know
with
why
my
I care.
fucking phone? That is. Oh my god.
I don't know why I care. I don't care about any of the stuff you guys are going on about. If anybody asks me, I am not a party to this. If you guys are gonna get yourselves banned from another server, that's cool by me. I'm out.
I'm
I'm
already
not
down.
trying to get myself banned. I actually want to check it.
Somebody
I also
here-
just want to be able to see this.
I'm just here to watch the fireworks, man.
Oh, well, on my live stream, no less. I am not encouraging this in any way. Not that I care, because I'm not on any of those servers. But at the same time, I still don't care.
What if I go on a server that's completely unrelated to Gundam and post it?
Hey, Forge, do you want a really easy ban?
Yeah, sure.
Go on the official Rainbow Six Siege server
God.
and just literally say anything because they will ban you for anything.
Really?
Yeah, it's bad.
Big high grade my ass.
Join Rainbow Six. You gonna make me verify my phone number again?
It'll make you wait,
Uh,
but all you need to do is just grab a roll from the roll assign and bypass it.
Platform role assignment.
I
News
like how there's
toggle.
no general. It is just Gunpla. Off-topic discussion.
I mean, they are a very
Imagine
focused
sucking a dick, but you bite on it like a hot dog. Your mouth would be filled with sauce with a mix of ketchup, and mayonnaise. The first bite was immaculate, so you bite again, and the salt hits in. You start to vomit out of disgust. You start vomiting a mix of meat, ketchup, and mayonnaise. The vomit makes you
Forge,
dumb
what
moan
the
in
fuck?
pain.
Why?
And he asks
No,
you to kiss him.
dude, for real? Like, just stop. Like, I don't want to
That's
have
the
to. I
first
don't.
message I saw.
I understand that.
What, the
but
Rainbow Six Siege?
Wait, was this on Art Rainbow
Yeah,
Six?
Yes.
just in the
my
general chat.
Look. I don't want to
That
have to
is-
moderate this, but you might make me if you keep reading that kind of garbo.
Hey, anybody
Herb,
want
don't
me
click
to...
this.
Don't click what?
Anything.
That.
I don't even have to read it. I just see all the emojis.
Wait, Forge, did you already get banned?
No.
Oh,
Just type cuck. and see
oh,
what
that was
happens.
someone else.
Let's go to off-topic lounge. Somebody forgot stars were a thing. Do you
The fuck?
all like Gundam?
What the fuck did you just fucking say about me, you little bitch? I'll have you know I graduate top of my class in the Navy SEALs, and I've been involved in numerous secret raids in Al Qaeda. I have over 300 confirmed kills. I am trained in
Would
guerrilla
you
warfare, and I'm the
just
top
stop?
sniper in the U.S.
Herb,
Forces.
Herb,
Yeah, I'll stop.
please, thank you. I appreciate it.
Wait. I got this. If I can figure out where the fuck the rolls are.
I like how I just keep grabbing more and more compressed versions of the
Forge, can you please get your mic out of your mouth?
It's nowhere near my mouth, and I don't know
Then
why
why
it's
can I
picking
hear
it
you
up.
breathing? You're like,
Did my laptop
I mean,
I hear you exhale.
Forge sounds like a ripoff Darth Vader.
I'm gonna raise the tolerance, I guess.
Oh yeah, I had an argument with my friend about how Spaceballs is not in fact a ripoff of Star Wars.
No, it's the expanded universe.
Yes.
Baseballs is canon, and I will fight you on that.
You know what? I don't want to fight you on that. I want to agree on that. I would love to agree on that. I do agree on that.
See?
Tell me
He gets
more.
it.
Yeah.
Is Crossbone ending soon? I don't know what this dude is on about. He keeps saying the Crossbone is ending soon.
I have one friend who says that Spaceballs is cringy, and I have another who just said that Spaceballs is a ripoff of Star Wars. And it's like, didn't Lucasfilm's company help with filming Spaceballs?
Yes.
I heard somewhere, yeah, that they helped with like the pictures, like the space. I mean,
No, if you want to get a rip off of Star Wars, you go to Thumb Wars.
if you want to get a ripoff of Pacific Rim, you can just get Atlantic Rim.
Herb,
It's
are
free
you
on
old
Amazon.
enough to have seen Thumb Wars?
No.
Oh man, I remember.
sadly.
I remember.
I'm looking this up.
Just look up Jabba the Butt, and that's
Oh
really
my
all you know
god.
about that.
This looks amazing. I love this. This is so. So wait, it's a ripoff, not a parody.
It's a parody.
Yeah, it's. I'm looking at this and I heard you say it's a ripoff, and like I'm looking at it. No. Oh wait, they have a Batman. They have Bat Thumb.
Yes, they do.
Oh my god, this is amazing.
That.
Who's watching JoJo?
Nobody watched. Just a me.
Imagine unironically watching JoJo's.
Imagine.
Yeah.
Oh, they actually allow images to be posted on here? Wow.
Yo,
Do they?
poggers?
Off-topic discussion and a place to share images within the rules. I don't know what the rules are, so I'm just going to post it anyway.
Hell yeah, tell me how quick you're banned. You don't know,
Nobody
Forge.
else is talking in here.
Forge, I want you to stream your screen so we can see just how quick you get banned.
Why are there
please.
18 moderators?
Forge, please,
There's only
stream.
18 active right now. I think there's like 30 some odd.
Fuck would there be that many?
Forge, please, for the love of God, stream this. I want to see how quickly you get banned by these 18 moderators.
I mean, calm down, guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
And there's like 90 people with just... Oh, I say 90. There's a lot more. Just exclamation marks for them.
But who needs 30 moderators?
I'm gonna join the exclamation mark crew. I can't change my nickname. Fuck.
I can.
Get her to my YouTube recommended. Let's build
BRB off to
7-Eleven
Japan to kill Hasegawa and Takahashi. Bring Crossbone to an end and finally get a Sentinel OVA. We can't get a
Holy
Sentinel
shit,
OVA.
Forge, you are the
What?
I'm glad.
You are
Not
the exclamation mark. You're
Oh, I'm at the very top playing fuck off.
Amazing. Emojis have begun on this server.
Hmm.
Holy shit, that's a lot of emojis.
wait, where?
On r/Gunpla.
They do apparently love their emojis.
Are they still going?
I'm sure a Momoka pool can beat the Barbados.
I think a lot of things can beat the Barbados.
Oh yeah, no. Dude, if it's acceptable to fucking bullets, then a lot of things can beat the Barbados.
Think about it. The Kapul is very dynamic in nature. It can like bounce back from a lot of ground force, and because it's like ball shaped, any sort of melee weapons can just like they won't do
They
as
just bounce off. But
well.
yeah, I'm getting my Kapul tomorrow.
And if anything comes close enough to do a melee attack, then the Kapul can just slash it open.
I'm at cool right here. I should probably build it sometime.
Oh yeah, so Orb, do you think I should... Oh wait, Orb, can I have access to... Can I please post in the group builders chat just for the fun of it? I'll just post all my work in progresses. Please.
Open it up. Everyone else
Wait.
want to come into.
Yeah, well, that's just for the meme. That's for the meme of that I never finished. I wasn't even close to finishing by the end of it.
You can open them.
What's
Or
you
just
cut
go
out?
in and you can set it so literally the only member, only Herb can talk in there.
Yeah, because don't I have... Oh wait, no, I don't have any special roles. I forgot.
No, it isn't even a role thing. Like you can give permission.
Oh yeah,
to just
You
you
members.
can.
Otherwise, if I give it to him, everyone else will jump into.
Ah, true.
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna post images, see what happens. Well, actually, no. Yeah, a ton of people will probably be asking to get into it because they just want to respond to it or something.
Yeah.
New
I
frame don't
finally
look so
found a
good.
place to put a reaction. Working it in.
Yeah, I vibe with that.
Whoa.
Wiggity wiggity whack.
How did my
Wiggity.
stream turn into you guys just trying your best to get banned from some random Gunpla server? For
I'm not
no
trying my
good
best.
reason?
It's Z and it's Forged. I'm just here for the ride, honestly.
I'm just looking at Turner stuff.
Yeah.
I
Wait,
was
let's actually. Okay, wait. Let's see. When does my Momoka pool come? Let me do some let me do some clickety clackety typing that I know all of you love. Oh my fucking god, it's arriving at 9 p.m. I'm not gonna get it until Wednesday. Great.
A VF1.
I'm about
Could
to
easily
pass
take
out.
down the Barbatos Lupus Rex as well.
Why did I decide to deliver my Momoka pool to my dad's office? I'm not gonna get until Wednesday.
Yo, Orb, I forget. Were you getting the Ava knife as well?
He's gonna get every.
Yeah, if there's anything Ava, he's going to get it. It's his destiny.
Hey, Orb, are you getting that
What?
human size Ava for $17,000?
Not yet.
Yet. I
Oh
like
my
the keyword
god.
yet.
Make space.
I
for
love the keyword yet. I want to mute Forge so much, but I want to hear him get banned.
I
So I'm just
don't
gonna-
know what's going on. I even set the thing high.
I know, it's okay. I'm just going to turn the
Alright.
volume down.
Alright.
I already had to deal with my other friend who had a combination of basically having a hurricane in his house and Tourette's, which I'm not saying are bad, but sometimes a combination of those
Hey, what if
two
I put-
could cause quite the
Okay, I
issue.
think that's a bit better. The
Oh,
mic was just up a bit too high.
Oh yeah, that's better.
Ambassador,
better.
I completely forgot. I have the I have the SD turn.
You have the SD turn A sauce?
Yeah.
Sauce?
I need to build it.
Only one?
So far, yes. And it comes in the correct colors too.
Does
I'm
anything
Wait, how
happen
many
in the
how many
trophy?
color correcting stickers are there?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Wait, they deleted it
8,
Deleted
9.
what?
on the
9.
Shoki server. They deleted my stuff.
Wait,
Of course
what?
they did,
Where?
because you were trying to get banned, man.
No,
You
he
were
wasn't trying to
trolling.
get banned on Showcase. No, it's probably because they don't want another argument. Wait, where'd you even post it?
It was in general.
Oh. Yeah, because it's. Oh, wait.
No, he was clearly trying to get banned. That was his stated intention in here, man.
It was my stated intention. I'm upset that they deleted it because it was a good discussion, and
No, just-
I worked hard on that image.
Just put it in Gundam General and then it'll happen.
Oh, it's so cute.
It's because you posted it in the wrong channel.
No, I'm gonna say I worked hard on that.
Forge,
Oh,
I'm gonna say it was a very lovely drawing, and I printed it out and put it on the fridge if I could.
yeah, same.
Oh wait, okay. You want to know something that like was one of the absolute like a good ending for my 8th grade year? Let me see if I can find it. But at my school, something that we do is we decorate some kids like you can decorate their lockers for their birthday.
You gonna dox yourself again here?
Me? I hope not.
Because it seems every time you bring your school up, you dox yourself.
I mean, he is right, but this is just the image. But basically, I printed like 8 of these and just taped them all over my friend's locker.
Well,
And I printed these when my brother's tutor was at my house in the room where I was printing them. Saw them. I went into the room. She just kind of handed them to me, and I said, "I'm doing something fun for my friend's birthday."
Herb, I fucking hate you.
Thank you. Should have marked that as a spoiler. Kind of NSFW.
I wonder how long it'll take for people to put the JoJo Siwa movie onto my anime list.
What?
Aren't they making like a live action version of JoJo's?
They already did. They
already did.
They have a
And,
live action of part 4.
Yeah, I own it on Blu-ray and DVD.
No, I mean like
Nice.
proper Hollywood adaptation.
Oh no,
That was a proper Hollywood adaptation.
Z,
though,
you
wasn't
got
it?
me all
no,
excited
it wasn't
there for
Hollywood.
a
It was
second.
Japanese Hollywood. It's like Bollywood, Japanese.
Jollywood.
All of Bollywood is just JoJo memes.
Bollywood has some banger ass movies.
They really do. I need to like delve into that shit.
DJ's addicted to VTubers, and now Z's gonna be addicted to Bollywood.
We already know what I'm addicted to.
Bollywood is in the
Bear
so
King
bad
Windows,
it's good
come on.
realm. Like it's hard. in
Yeah,
there.
that is fair.
It's so fucking funny to watch.
What you guys see is like maybe 1 in 400 movies that we see.
Oh, I'm sure most of them are utter garbage, but the
Isn't
funny
it-
ones are great.
Tell me, is 50% of the funny things just English or something?
No, it's just absolute insane stuff.
Yeah.
Bollywood doesn't have English, does it?
No, their English is pretty fine.
Oh,
I
huh.
thought so.
Wait, or aren't you Indian? I might be wrong, but I feel like you've said so.
Yes, I am.
And
Oh,
Orb
okay.
doesn't speak any English, so
Yeah, the accent's pretty clear, to be honest.
I don't want to say that that's the thing because that feels very rude.
That's fine, dude.
Wait, but don't you live in Canada now or something?
Making note of accents rude? I didn't realize.
No, I don't know. Saying, "Oh, are you Indian?" because of your accent. I feel like that might be translated as rude.
I know what he's getting at, and
Because like when I was at my sleepaway camp, I got really annoyed at people because of my Texas accent. I would say my name wrong, and so they constantly made fun of it and annoyed the hell out of me.
The fact that you can't even say your own name is kind of funny, though.
No, I said okay. My name is Ben, so they thought it sounded like BIN, not BE. Also, shit. I really hope Forge doesn't remember what school I go to.
Wait,
I
are
do.
you Ben Laurie?
Fuck.
Did you just give your name?
My first name.
Oh, Jesus. Oh,
Yeah, I'm really hoping you forget what school I go to.
I didn't because it's some like weird sounding name.
Yeah, but let's not,
Yeah, that is fair.
Let's not oust the 14-year-old on my server. That'd be fantastic.
Me,
guys.
child, please.
Herb, I don't think you. I think that went over your head, but that is a British slang for a garbage truck.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
It's pretty easy. Ben as in trash can, and then lorry as in truck. I know the British slang.
That's kind of cringe, bro.
Kind of cringe.
Oh, we got a bin lorry, mate. We need to get hiking.
The only reason I know that-
We need to get Hank in here so he can hear all the British slang.
Fucking teaching British slang with Hank.
A little bit. I got to get my thing from the mate. Yeah. Gonna go watch some soccer, mate.
Dude, my pecker got stuck in the bin. The
Oh,
lorry's
that's pretty
coming.
hench, mate.
The bin lorry's coming. It's gonna take my pecker with me.
Guys,
I have a
I
feeling
don't
that
want to have to moderate this server, okay, guys?
Ambassador, can you hear me?
Ambassador is
can't.
just gonna roll lock all
Oh,
of you.
darn. I was hoping you've muted me by now.
No, because I use this server to stream.
We've all just gone mad on here.
Pretty
Everybody's gone crazy.
Every time there's a stream, the moment like he just like finishes a model and switch to another, it just always go to shit. It always goes to shit. There's nothing stopping us
Dying
from
inside.
ruining everything good.
Oh, how is that 30-minute mission going, by the way?
Yeah, how
I'm
is
pretty
it?
much done with it. I'm just sticking on the bits that I got from the armor set.
What else are
I
you
wonder
doing?
if Hank will ever actually play War Thunder with me.
This actually is a lot of stuff for this in this armor set, though.
It comes with a whole lot of option sets so that you can mix and match.
Well, I mean, I
Anything
just
that-
got the one option set, but it's got a lot of stuff in it.
Yeah, anything that's an option set or a weapon set is a steal. It comes with a lot of things.
Yeah, I just wish they weren't 1/144 scale.
Wait, so they have a set scale now?
I mean, they're
Yeah. 30-minute
technically, I
missions
guess-
have always been 1/144.
Yeah.
Huh. I mean, like, I knew that. I thought it was, like, something around there, but I thought it didn't really have a set scale.
It'd be cool if they were 172, but
Big boys.
I guess the only problem I really have with it is that there's no, like, female-to-female adapters so that I can actually stick this bazooka onto the backpack here.
I always forget that there's female and male collectors, and instead I just think, female.
Anywho,
And on that note, I think I'm leaving. Goodbye.
You know
ya,
what?
see
I
ya.
think I'm down with that. I'm gonna go
Well,
make
see ya,
myself
guys.
dinner and get away from her before I get a
What you gonna
sexual
have?
harassment suit against me or something.
Forge, what you gonna have for dinner?
Well, I got some stuff that I could make. Nothing too complicated though. I'm too tired and it's like 9 o'clock.
Hmm.
Well, that's
Might
a
make
big
some
old
mac
L.
and cheese, or I might. I
Sorry
don't know
for
what else I
party
make.
rocking too hard.
Yeah, that's the word I would use to describe this train wreck.
It was a train wreck. Goodbye.
See ya.
There's an option set that comes with that has specific adapters that you can use for just about anything.
Yeah, and I might end up having to pick up something like that because I got the like the bazooka that comes with this kit. But if I'm using the sniper rifle weapon, there's really nowhere on the kit to mount the sniper rifle, just because there's no free peg for it. I guess is the problem.
Yeah, I mean, worst case, you can always do the bootleg version, which is just cut the runner.
That is very true. And I may actually end up doing that.
It's a connection piece. Nobody's gonna see it.
Yeah,
Just sand one of the sides down, and nobody will even know.
pretty much. Let's see. Is this the right size? Because like, there's plenty of holes to like stick it on, but there's no like pegs.
Yeah.
Let's see. Are these runners the right thickness? I feel like they should be, right? They're supposed to be around the same size. Yeah, it's roughly the same size. It'll work. There we go. Just peg that right on there. And now he's got a sniper rifle, a bazooka, and a radar dome, you know, because reasons. Why not have a radar dome?
Only acceptable way.
Though I do kind of wish that the Roy actually had a... Well, I guess I could stick that onto the front, maybe? Let's see, will that actually fit? Or does it have to have a...
I think you can, actually.
Yeah, but that
Same
takes a specific adapter that I don't know... Yeah, I think I can do that. Let's see if I can set up this Roy to actually have a really big barrel for no reason. I think there's an adapter for that here. I think that'll fit onto the front of the Roy. Man, I don't want to have to ban Forged from my streams, but it might be a thing that has to happen.
Just a roll off stream.
So yeah, yes, the answer is yes. I can attach the barrel of this thing to the front of the Roy, but the barrel is clearly about 4 times heavier than the Roy itself. So instead, we'll take this off and replace it with the short barrel. I can't. There's no way to do that adapter. That's not a thing. Damn it. Actually, I can. If I use 2 adapters, 2 separate adapters, I think I can pull this off.
By the way, I have a weird idea that I want to run by someone.
Go for it.
I'm thinking of getting the RG GPO1, but the gun that it has, the default one that it comes with, it doesn't feel right. It's a little too light for it. So I want to give it like a more powerful looking gun. I was looking at my options, and one of the things that I thought of doing was, the striker pack, that the strike uses. So it has like the green gun thing.
Yep.
I can either do that, or there's a high grade Zeta C1, the one that comes with the giant smart gun with the radome.
Mm-hmm.
I can do that.
Yeah, I mean, both are pretty decent options, I guess. I don't know which one would end up being best though.
Yeah, I'm of the same mind. It's like both of them are fairly regular guns. Like I don't think any modification would be required. But I don't know which one I like more, or I can't visualize which one would be the better option.
Right.
Other than that, I'm not really sure what else I could use in its place.
Yeah, no idea, man. Don't know what to tell you there.
Mm.
So that would like that can go on there, which makes a really cool barrel, but then I have no way of attaching it to the Roy Roy. That is bizarre. Feels like there should be better options for that sort of thing on these.
These ones, they kind of do it will. Uh, so they do this thing just to sell more units, I feel like, because I've seen specific option sets that would give you exactly what you need to make stuff, but they
Right.
have it divided between like two or three option sets, not just the one.
Yeah.
So the line itself is cheap, but if you want to make anything substantial or anything worthwhile, you have to buy at least 2 to 3 things.
I mean, I guess like I picked up this set, and I honestly like what I've made here. It's just
Mm,
the standard. I guess this is the Alto ground type with the tank tread backpack and all of that.
mhm,
And I got the sniper rifle attachment or
mhm.
expansion set, and I kind of like that. I don't really care too much about the melee weapons. Like I don't know, I'm not a melee weapon on a giant robot kind of guy unless it's like actually really cool. And even the ones in IBO, I don't think are really cool.
Mhm.
But like I like the sniper rifle that came with this. I don't care about these skinny legs. I want to keep the big legs, even if did have to go around the freaking world to find them. Anyways, but no, I like how this turned out. I like the kits. I like the aesthetics of most of them. But like, am I going to get into hardcore collecting them and putting them together? Probably not. Like they're neat,
Mm.
but they're not like. I mean, if somebody got me one, let's say in Secret Santa, I'd be like, "Oh, cool, neat. I'll put together another one and have a little display." But like, I'm not going to go
Yeah,
out of my way to get them.
I have the same feeling. It's like uh, it's not attractive enough for me to be like I'll get multiples of this and make it its own thing. Just oh neat, fine, and then forget about it.
Yeah. Although, in fairness, this guy probably will go really good with the other kit I bought in the same order because I got the bulk arm, the Hexagear bulk arm.
Hmm.
So I think the bulk arm and this thing together will actually go pretty well.
Yeah, could be.
I'm gonna put a couple stickers on it though. Not that it'll ever matter. I don't think anybody's ever gonna see them. But yeah, the I picked up the bulk arm, which I think is a pretty cool looking design, and it's the same sort of like green jungle greenish color. So having this next to that might actually be a pretty cool little display where you've got like the one really bulky piece, and then you've got the this smaller one there. So
The support MS.
yeah, pretty much.
Mm.
This thing does come with some tiny, tiny number stickers though, so that's pretty cool if you're into that sort of thing.
Um, they expect you to use all of them.
No, it's literally just a set of numbers.
Oh, okay, it's a generic one.
Yeah, I mean it's
Uh,
just you get um, three different sizes of this of just 0 through 9s,
mhm.
and you get them. Each size also comes in a white and a black.
Oh, okay, so these are just generic ones. Use on whatever. Okay,
Yeah,
nice. You know, something that I hope happens down the line is just Bandai has standardized the method in which you buy stuff. So you know how you can add stuff while you're ordering food. So it's like, oh, you can get a burger, but then you can also throw in fries and stuff.
yeah,
that, but for actual kits. So it's like, oh, this kits. What kind of decals do you want? Stickers, dry transfers, or water slides? Do you want an
Yeah,
actual
but
case?
I mean
Do
that.
you want something else to come with it, like an option set or something? Just have like an option where I can just buy everything.
Yeah, but that would get them being like really into the print on demand for kits area, and I don't think that's where they want to be ever. In fact, I don't think it would ever be profitable for them. I mean, it'd be nice, but like at the end of the day, what that's going to come down to is if you end up having a business
No, it
like,
needs to be a bigger operation for it to pull off.
well, I mean, what's the name of that? There's a company in Japan, and I don't remember the name of it, and their entire deal is they sell Gundam parts. Like they sell parts of model kits. Like if you just want to buy the rifle from kit X, then
Mm-hmm.
you can do that or whatever.
Oh, is there one?
Yeah, there's I don't remember the name of it, but there's totally a store in Japan where
Mm-hmm.
you can just go in and be like, "Hey, I want to get a Banshee's head." Like HG Banshee's head, and they just have in little baggies all of the parts that you need to build Banshee's head already, not completely snipped off the runners from what I can tell, but mostly,
Just the
like,
pieces.
yeah, like they actually like cut the runners around the pieces. So,
Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, that's a logistical nightmare.
I mean, that's what they do that's like their entire business model. So, I mean, if they're willing to maintain it and go for it, and like, cool on them. Like, I think that's a cool business model.
Hmm. No, I feel like Bandai can probably do it, but it's like a popularity thing. So if maybe it's more popular, then they might do it. But other than that, I can't really see them doing it.
Oh no, they're like Bandai themselves are definitely never going to do it. Like that's not a thing that they will ever really.
Yeah,
They're never going to do that.
like we're still not getting USB options in 2020. Why?
Right.
It's like there's the easy and the logical way of doing things, and then there's whatever Bandai does.
Pretty much.
The MGEX really, made me question that
Why is
because
that?
they gave DC adapters to plug it into a wall socket for all the sample kits that they sent out, but the final product doesn't have it.
Oh yeah, it's just batteries, isn't it?
Yeah, that kind of stings. Like you could have done USB, you could have just included the same cable.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, it's
All
like
right.
even if it's not a